to be fair, in my defense, in my defense, in my, in my defense, um, I I was gonna stream on a Sunday anyway. It's part of the schedule. Um, I have like nothing else. Clay, I'm so sorry, but hey, you have the VOD though at least, right? 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 I'm sorry. Oh, I might change the schedule next year because work and everything is gonna be a bit odd. So I might stream at later times. You know what? That's fair. That's very fair. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, that's fair. Yep, that's very fair. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Clay, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Can we have a depressed emote? I can't express my feelings right now. I think I have a despair emote for Twitch. Or like BGTV. Let me see. Like disparage. Actually, wait, no, I don't think I do. Hold on, I'm adding it right now for you. Hold on. Despair. Do you want the troll one or the people one? This one will do? Alright. uh, uh. Hmm. I like the troll despair better. Actually, I'm gonna add them both, why not? Adding them both. Adding them both. There's also Sad Cat as well. Hey, there we go. More BTV. More emotes. Have you never heard of that one? Oh, Disparage or Troll Despair? To be fair, I don't see it around very often. It's like a very specific emote that is used at very specific times. I think. Uh, uh. I just know that I don't see it around very often. So I think sounds are all good. Oh my goodness, that is very bright. Oh yeah, there we go. Throw despair. Ah, it looks like yeah, no, it doesn't look like it works like on chat on the stream chat itself, but it works in the BTTV in the regular chat, not on stream. I wonder. Hold on. Hold on. Go into stream elements to see what I can do. I think I can refresh chat and make it so that it works, I believe. Hold on, I need to check. Hold on. Where is it? There's chat. Is it the text? No, I have to go for now. I need to be social. Alright, Clay. Best of luck. You got this. Also, again, I'm so sorry. I I am very sorry. I'm 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 sorry. But hey, remember you at least have the the VODs, right? Right? Will these crimes against me ever end? Clay, I'm sorry. I promise it's just schedules don't line up. But remember there's always the VODs. There's the VODs. Which, by the way, speaking of the VODs, I'm actually really surprised that the November VOD is still up. Like, still there. Time zones are dumb. They very much, they very much are. Very much so. Just my goodness. But can't exactly help it because noon, at one person's time, is if everyone had the same time, if it was noon, one person would have the sun like right overhead, and the other person would have the moon at noon. Plus, I think a lot of people would fight over oh, like which area gets to keep their regular times. Uh, it's already in the new year. Whoa, yo, that's insane to me. Yeah, no, it's a difficult concept to grasp. Though with the internet and technology, we're able to contact people a day ahead of us, just a day in the future. Okay, there we go. Still making sure that it's all good. And let's see. Alright. So I think I should actually play the game now. Alright, but future dwellers, yeah. They're just in the future. Thinking they're so high and mighty. I'm not spiteful. I'm not mad. What do you mean? I'm not mad that most people that I know are already like in the future. For another. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good, Clay. Hope you have a good day. Hope your New Year's Eve is good. E. Alright, alright. Thank you. We'll see how it goes. I can already tell the chaos. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be a good bit of chaos, I think. Let's see. So, subtitle language. I'm not gonna lie. I really wanted to go with Spanish, but then I wouldn't be able to read it. And I also kind of need subtitles to like comprehend what's being said. I mean, I could do Portuguese. I do know a little bit of that, but not much. My Portuguese and Spanish is about the same level. German, a little bit below. France, no. I know un, deux, trois. That's about it. Un, deux, trois, and salut. Salut. And for some reason, suc de montour. I'm pretty sure I'm saying that wrong. I don't know Italian. I think one of these is like one of these ones is Russian. It's one of these two. I don't know which one. I think that one's Polish. And then I know that's Korean. Ooh, I think this one's Japanese. That one's. I don't know. I don't know. Uh, just we're just gonna stick with English. I think that'd be good. I'm also just gonna turn down the music a little bit or volume for a game. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? No. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. So barely visible? I still want to see. My eyesight is terrible. Oh wait, I'm not wearing my glasses. Alright, hold on. I can see now. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it there though. Yeah. Please enter the current time. What if I don't want to? What if I just don't want to? What if I just don't want to? Hmm? Gonna. I'm really tempted just to keep it like that. I won't. Fine. Yeah, what's the time? Okay. 20. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Yeah, just AM. Yep. Alright. Good. Bah! Accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Ooh, nice. I would need to go there. Let's see how loud everything is. Hmm. Hmm. I'm just keeping an eye on the sound volume right now. I think that's good. I think that's good. Oh, someone sneezed. Sure. Here's no interact. It's just mouse. Ooh, auto walk. Okay. Show subtitles. Oh, okay. I can change the subtitles, yo. Okay. Large, yes. Background. I want there to be like some background at least. There we go. Color labels, translation. Translation of labels of top enroll text. Okay. Okay. I think that's good. I think that's good. I think that's good. Oh, I just realized that it changes over here when I do over here, when I go over here. Cool. Okay. Whoa. The end is never the end, is never the end, the end is never the end, is never the end.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Hi, Stanley.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Whoa.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
No, good for him. He's happy.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Yeah?
Something that would forever change Stanley.
Oh?
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
Oh.
Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong.
COVID.
Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh, I can move. Oh. Oh. I glide a little bit. I wish I had a like little crosshair indicator about where I'm looking. And Stanley was happy. Oh hey, hello. Hope you're doing good. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry. Stanley was very, very happy. Okay, I know the dude wants me to go through there, but what if I just like stay in here for a little bit, just kind of look around? Oh, that's what it's called. Okay, hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? E dot dot. First person, second person, plasma rifle, Joe's favorite. Play of the game. Joe's nah. I think I'll go for like dot. Nope. Okay, that's good. Yes. Oh, yes. Thank you. I completely forgot what that was called. I just call it a dot. I didn't know that there was an actual name for it. What's the time? Oh, hey. So if I just like stay in here, how long is it gonna take for the guy to yell at me? Fine.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
oh, well.
he simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
It's okay, I'll get it next time.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Yeah. Oh, he's already getting mad with me. I haven't played this before. Nope. No, I remember watching other people play through of it like years ago. Like a good while ago. But I don't remember a single thing about it. Resume. Now who would leave the computers on? That's just not good. Wait, what's this one? Knowing your city. I can't read that. Before you can possibly know where to begin your new street venting operation, you first have to get to know your city. Oh, I'm actually kind of surprised I could read like that. Oh, hey you are. It's all good, no worries. I'm just kind of touching everything right now in the office. I touch everything. Can't go like in there though. Huh. It's all good, no worries.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
But see, what if I don't? That door's there. He didn't mention anything about that door. I think I'll play along for now. I'll play along for now. Choices are difficult. They're very difficult. Today is busy. Bounce your day in a famous sketch. Dinner 1 turned 60 today. Yo! Nice.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided
nice
to go
and
up
nice.
to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
What if I just don't, though? What if I just look around to see what they're looking at? Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. Marketing Mondays. Oh. I want to be a whiteboard manager when I grow up. Oh, dude, same. Same. It seems like it would, be not much of a hassle, I think. Oh, gym. Please change some first agenda items right next to his agenda reflect. Yeah, if anything, you just had to make sure to keep an eye, like, make good notes. Who moved my desk? Oh. I see graphs and pictures. There's something. Puppy dog salary? Primary manager salary? Who's the puppy dog? Please do not steal. What if I steal though? What if I just steal? Dreams for the future. Spring break. Tips for not getting fired. Don't get fired. I mean, that's very good advice there. Monetize free to play. Well, I'm pretty sure that mobile apps already do that. Had to solve a dispute with a coworker, lip ball up inside you, take it up passive aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers. Yeah, that sounds like office right there. Meow. Back in the closet I go.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Okay, but what if I like stay here though?
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet.
Yep.
No reason to still be here.
Oh, I don't know. I think a lot of people have reasons to still be in the closet. Can I have that? I want to take it.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet.
And I think that you are impatient.
If there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Stay long enough and air gets peeved? Yeah. I'm just looking at everything.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yes.
Standing around doing nothing? Why?
Yes. I mean, I've done it for like over 20 years. I can do it for a few more seconds. What a great closet. It's nice. Yeah, it's nice. It has nice
you
walls.
There's no choice or anything in here.
Broom.
If I'd said Stanley
wrench.
walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to
I
the
want to see if there's
story
something up there. Oh, there is.
whatsoever.
There's duct tape.
I never would have thought to mention it.
Can I use the duct tape for your mouth, please? Hush, let me enjoy my time in the broom closet.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path.
Yep.
Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
But to be fair, I'm pretty sure that they've all ended up in a broom closet one way or another.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Hey!
He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money.
That's
also,
rude.
Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
I don't know about the drugs part, but what? Bruh.
Well,
You're
I've
just
come to a very
mad
different
I-
conclusion about what's going on right now.
You're just mad
You're dead.
that I
You
am in
got
a
to
broom
this
closet,
closet,
and you were not.
explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical melody of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation
Yep,
like this,
definitely-
the responsible thing is to
definitely
alert
collapsed on the
someone
keyboard,
nearby
yep, mhm.
so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Yeah.
Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Hey guys, I'm a new human. A new human and got rid of the old human's corpse. They were just mumbling and I threw them to the floor. Ikami, Lev. Is he done now? I think so. Possibly. Hold on.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Wanna bet?
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to.
Nope.
A
You're
fish,
stuck with me.
Fungus?
Nope.
Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
But you see, Mr. Narrator, the outside is scary. In the closet, I am safe. Okay, what if I do this? Okay, now what if I just go back in? I think I'll just stay here now. You know, the closet is much more spacious than I remember. I wanna like grab. I can't grab. Let me grab. Anything like under here? No. How strong is this where it's just going through steel? Yeah, hello Mr. Narrator, can we get a blanket? I could just like use this to make it like a little nest. Make it all nice and cozy. Oh, while I'm in the closet, have I ever told you guys about the time where I actually fell asleep inside of a closet because of just how cozy I was? Like I was a kid, like younger than 15, I think. And I had like a little, there's like a medium-sized tub, like plastic tub and everything, inside the closet. And I just took my blanket, I stepped inside, closed the closet door, and then just fell asleep. I was so comfy. That's been hell on your back though. Yeah. Yeah. Blanket helped though. I was very comfy. It's very comfy, very cozy. I think the narrator abandoned us. Okay, that light's annoying me now. Goodbye. The light was annoying
Coming to
me.
a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
You just honk shoe. Are you a honk shoer or a me-me-me-me-er? Okay, but there's something cool down here and I want to see it. I go down now. Oh, that's red. Wait, what's this? I see light. What is this? Hi, someone. More quiet sleeper. Yeah, no, that's fair. I know that if you like snore in your sleep, that means that you're not getting enough airway. Or getting enough air, and that's just not good. Hey, hello, false. It's been a bit. I hope you're doing good. I go this way.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be
Can I
fired
get-
for that. And
can
in
I
such a
get-
competitive economy,
can-
why had he taken
Can I get in the
that
car?
risk?
There's a car
All
here.
because he believed everyone
No, there's a
had
car here.
vanished.
How did
His
you get a
boss would
car
think he
in
was
here?
crazy.
There's like
And then
no
something
way.
occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example,
Oh, we
why couldn't he
got
see his feet when he looked down? Why
crazy.
did
That was
doors
crazy
close
once. That's
automatically
been a room.
behind him
Room with
wherever he
rats.
went?
The rats make me crazy.
And for that matter,
Crazy?
these
That was
rooms
crazy
were
once.
starting to look
I've
pretty
been in a room.
familiar,
A room with
where they
rats.
simply
The rats make me
repeated.
crazy.
No, Stanley
Crazy?
said to himself, this is all
was crazy
too
once.
strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the
Realization.
conclusion that had been on the tip of
Realization.
his tongue.
I forgot to
He
put
just
trigger
hadn't
warnings. I
found the words
apologize.
for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream.
Meow.
Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation.
Crazy? That was
His
crazy once.
co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He
That was
wasn't
in a
crazy
room.
after
A room
all.
with rats.
And he thought
And
to
rats?
himself,
Making me
I
crazy.
suppose I'll wake up soon.
Crazy?
I'll have to go back
That was
to
crazy
my
once.
boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was
Ooh.
so much fun.
Okay, can we
and
keep this,
Stanley
though? I like
marveled
this.
that he had still not woken up.
I like
How
this.
was he remaining so lucid?
No,
And then
bring it
perhaps
back.
the strangest question
good.
of them all
The stars are still
entered
here.
Stanley's head. One he was amazed
No, they're
he
gone.
hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all
my
very
brain is
odd
already
and
hurting.
wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley
I think someone
simply
needs to like
deceiving
clean this
himself,
up right here.
believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's
Blah.
ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley.
Okay, someone definitely needs
After
to
all, he
clean
knew
this
for
part up.
certain, beyond a doubt,
That's a
that
lot
this
of
was in
paint.
fact
That's a lot of
dream.
duct tape.
Did
Oh,
the voice not see him float
Visual
to make the
glitch.
magical stars just a moment ago?
Visual
How else
bug.
would the voice explain all that? This voice was a
Ooh,
part
I'm
of
on the
himself
boxes.
too.
Wait,
surely,
can I get in the
surely,
shoebox?
If he could just...
can I
He
get in the
would prove
box?
it. He would prove that he was in control.
Can
that
I
this
get in the
was
box?
a dream.
I'm in the box.
So
I
he
think I'm in the
closed
box.
his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one.
What's going on? I'm not gonna lie. I'm completely
me
like
wake up,
ignoring
he thought to
everything.
himself. I'm through with this dream.
I'm in a box and I don't
wish it
care
to be
anymore.
over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want.
Stanley's
I
going
want
crazy.
my
Yep.
apartment and my wife. And my
I have a
job.
wife.
All
I wanna see
is
my wife. Let me see my wife.
Exactly the
My
way
wife.
it's always been.
I miss my wife, Tails.
My life
I
is
miss her.
normal.
I miss my wife.
I am normal. Everything will be fine.
I miss my wife,
I
Tails.
am okay.
Can I see my wife? Box. Never mind. Box is better.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me
No.
up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real.
Whoa, everything's
Please,
red.
just someone tell me I am
Yeah,
real.
I don't like the red.
I
Go
must
away.
be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Bap. I was perfectly fine with just vibing and just
This is
chilling.
the story of a woman named Mariella.
She my wife?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously
Hearted.
crazy. This much she knew.
Heart
Everyone
couldn't
knows
handle
what
it.
crazy
Maybe.
people
I
are.
don't know.
And at that
I'm just now
moment,
realizing
she
just
thought to
how
herself how
perfectly
lucky she
my
was
little
to be
PNG
normal.
tuber is in the
I
blue.
am saying,
blue.
I am
That's
in
amazing.
control of my mind. I know what is real
That's
and
amazing.
what isn't.
Perfect fit.
It was comforting
Perfect
to think
fit.
this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then
Ah.
she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The
Is it
very
with the whiteboard
important people
manager?
whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time
Can she
for
be my
this,
wife?
so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
The Vale Parable? Probably. Most likely. I'm back here! I know what I'm gonna do.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
Perfect.
What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never
Can I
been
hide
trained
under
for
the desk,
that.
please?
No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley
The
thought
end
to
is never
himself,
the end, is
to
never the end,
wait.
is never the end, is
Nothing
never
will
the
hurt
end, is
me.
never the end, is
Nothing
never
will
the end.
break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by?
No, it's
He
only
no
been
longer had
seconds.
the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew
Well, I
for
mean,
sure, beyond
that's
any
fair.
doubt,
I can't really
was that if he
tell
waited long enough,
time.
the
Office is
answers
safe.
would
Yes,
come.
yes. Yes, yes,
Eventually,
office is
someday,
very safe.
they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this
Outside
will end.
world's scary.
He will
Yes,
be
just
spoken
go.
to.
Just stay in
He will
office.
be told what to do.
Stay in office. I
Now
will
it's
just sleep in this
a
little corner
bit
right here.
closer. Now it's even closer.
Or even over
Here
here.
it
Actually,
comes.
no. What? The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Aw, is that it? Oh, fine. Fine, I guess.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
No, let me in, let me in, let me
Stanley
in, let me in.
decided to go to the meeting
Let me in,
room.
let me in.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Let
Stanley
me in, let
went
me in, let
around
me in.
touching every little thing in the office.
Yep.
But it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Yeah. Let me in, let me in, let me in.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
There's
Click
the
a
achievement.
door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose
You yourself
you
out the
want to
window.
click the door 20 times.
I'm gonna
I
do
would
that.
say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Is it gonna let me in? Is it gonna open?
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the
Well, the door's not
satisfaction
opening.
of witnessing true effort for a noble cause.
I want the
Perhaps
door to
50
open.
clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Are you gonna open the door? You gonna open the door? You better open the door. Better open the door.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true
Just
reward
open the
for
door.
valiant
I just
effort.
want
to
to
see
open
some
the door.
Hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all
Butterfly
the
clicks.
way,
Yep.
no matter what the cost.
That's what I've been doing.
Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
More doors? Then. Do you know these doors open? Bruh. Hello. There, hiccups. Input received. Oh.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
When are you gonna open the door? When are you gonna open the door? I want the door open. I want the door open. Door open, door open, door open, door open. This one?
Excellent. I
Bruh.
think we're getting somewhere.
Open the doors
now,
already,
door
please.
415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
You know, the narrator guy is getting more, more happy about this than I am.
Now, back to door number 437.
Ah, fine. You know, you seem a lot more happy about this than I am, narrator. I just want the door open.
let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Achievement get more doors for me.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
What is a copy machine having to do with open doors? Area super excited about clicking on doors. Yep, I just want the doors to be open. Oh,
okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Climb? Okay. Is that how I can eat myself out the window? I am already forgetting the number. Like, this one?
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
What if I just like stay perched and I just become a bird? I'd be more than happy to just kind of stay here, I'll be honest. Fine. You can open the door.
We've almost got it!
Goodness.
Now the copy machine, do that one again!
Dude is really excited about clicking on copy machines, I guess. Alright. Aaron, are you okay? I don't know if he is or not.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430!
As the window's dead.
Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing.
Oh,
you
wait.
really earned it,
Ah!
Stanley. Nothing could hold
Nope.
you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think,
Are you?
only
Yeah.
a few minutes ago,
Yeah.
you believed an achievement was worth
Yes.
5 little clicks. Really now? What were you thinking?
I just want to open the door. Also, chat, be warned, flashbang incoming. Goodbye. Oh!
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design.
I can't see anything.
He then praised the game for its insightful
I'm just gonna
and witty
look this
commentary
way.
into the nature of video game
It's too
structure
bright.
and its examination
It's so
of
bright.
structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
It's too
Why
bright.
don't
Make
we
it
take
darker.
a minute just to drink it all in.
No, please.
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like right now. You could have done it just then.
What if
Now
I
would
don't
also
want
be
to?
an appropriate time to quit.
Nah,
Any of
I'm
these
good.
points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying
Yeah, but you're
what
talking,
seems to be an
though. I wanna
internal
hear you talk.
conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Alright. Oh no.
There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley
like a wet
liked
noodle?
most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function.
Brain was thinking
Which
about
is
other
why he is
things.
in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. Yes. You too will become quite unbearable.
You have a good voice, narrator. You could. Oh, I'm gonna continue it. As long as you don't sing, I will more than happy be more than happy to just kind of sit here. Maybe I'm a singer, but what about no? Exactly. If I just want to keep on listening to the instrument. How long is this gonna go on for, though? I'm curious now. I'm very curious. Oh, that's new. It's nice that the narrator can play guitar. Oh, absolutely. Hey, look at him go. Or hear him go. You can't quite look at him, can you? Yeah, listen to him go. I'll go for like 1 more minute, I think, or like 30 more seconds. Might as well. Getting some free music. A free concert? Oh no. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh, mi- Mr. Narrator guy? You good? Yeah, it's a bit quiet now. I'm gonna take that as my cue to leave, cause I don't like sitting here without any music, so okay, now we go. You know, just no more music, now we leave. Which really sucks, but oh well.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I must turn off all the computers. We can sing instead? Yeah, we could sing. Ooh! What happens when you get all the way to the end? Like over here. What happens then? I have no idea. Oop. Computer open. Power on.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah, but you see, I already did that though. And not gonna lie, wasn't quite happy with it. So goodbye.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it
Are you gonna
perfectly
open?
well.
Are you gonna open?
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Ayo, employee lounge. Just open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. I just realized that there's no 444. I call this one as my office. This is actually my office. Can you open the door? Can I, so that I can just go in it, please? Please, 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 please. Please, please. Please, please, please. Oh, what's this one? Okay, that's more of just like a meeting room, it looks like. I don't like how there's no tables there and only chairs. Open the door! Open! Open the door! Computer input is another route as well. Ooh, is it? Ooh, nice. Ooh, door, open, door, open, door, open, door. Door, open, door, open, door, open, door, open, door, open, door, open, door. Let me in, please. Let me in, please. Fine.
Ooh. Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
This is not very good design. Someone could very easily just kinda trip and fall. Both this way and that way.
Yes. really worth it being here in the room.
Oh, are there
A
papers
room
everywhere?
so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these
Recommendations.
chairs and some paintings.
I am
Really worth
reading
it.
documents. Leave me alone. I'm trying to read anyway. Annual subcommittee meeting of internal revenue allowances for
At this point, Stanley's
Huh.
obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected
It's only
poorly
like a
on his
few
overall
seconds. I was
personality.
reading documents.
It's
What do you
possible
mean?
that this is why everyone left.
Bruh. Can I get on? Wait, Oh, I can get on the table. Yes, good.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue.
Yep.
But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Wait, hold up. What's this? A short history of relations between Poland and Hungary? Is someone doing their college work in here? Table. Wait. Oh, I can get on so many tables. Let's go. Ooh. Coffee. Coffee not. Nah, I prefer tea. I prefer tea, thanks. How can the coffee pot hold, or coffee machine hold my weight? I have no idea. No, let me get on. Let me on. Ah. It's a different sound, I noticed. Well, sometimes at least. Oh wait, there's a box. Keep dry. What if I just go in the box?
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Let me in. Let me stream now. Oh good. Let me in. Sock photo. Let me in. Let me in. No, just keep going straight. What's this way? Oh wait, it feels like a warehouse.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Caution, do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop. Will do. Goodbye. What's this? What is this? Hello? Oh, warning, do not jump from cargo lift while it is in motion, will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, 1,000. Penalty for jumping off cargo lift. 5,000. I mean, that's fair. It's very expensive. It's over there.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you
I want to jump off the
all
catwalk.
this time.
I'm gonna go on the catwalk.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you forgot.
What were you saying? I was ignoring you.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me
that
prove
requires a
it.
key
Let me
card.
prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
I don't know. Danger everywhere. Agreed. I don't know. I still think I want something bad to happen to me. Can I open this door? I can't. Doors. Do any of these doors open? Please. I just want the doors to open. I just want the door open. Open door.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay, but here's the thing. I like blue more.
Aha,
Bah.
perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay, perhaps you misunderstood. My favorite color is blue, so
I still don't think we're
Buh.
communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay, now, here's the thing. Have you ever watched like horror movies? Um, Horror movies usually when there's like arrows pointing through a door, you don't go through them. So, oh hey, blue.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley.
Heh.
You want to know so badly what's out there? You want
Yes.
to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well,
Yes.
don't let me stop you.
Cool.
You see? There's nothing here.
Whoa,
I
broken
haven't even
game. Let's
finished
go.
building this section of the map because
Ah.
you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
L.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yes.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yes.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did.
Oh well.
And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see.
Yep.
Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours.
I just want
would
to
have made this
cause
game
chaos.
better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
Nah, I just
Work
want to
with me. You've
cause
given me
chaos.
absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go.
Ah.
A third option. This
Oh.
already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
So, fairly certain we're already breaking the game. Awesome. Let's go. Ooh, that is bright orange.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
You see, yes, but also it's like an orange. An orange is very bright, and I don't appreciate that.
Oh, well, now this is useful. You didn't like it, but you didn't totally hate it either. You enjoyed it, perhaps is the correct term. It
Yes.
didn't cause you excruciating pain.
Yes.
Big steps we've made here today, Stanley. Here, based on the data from your previous
Oh,
playthrough,
like-
I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Bah! Whoa, we're wide leaderboard. Let's go. 2 seconds. You can open that many doors? Bruh. Oh. Oh, I'm all the way down there. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. How long does it take you to get to the correct door? A while. I want to open more doors. I'm gonna go this way now. Oh, that's bright. I don't like it.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Motivated to walk through doors. Walk through doors? No, I just want to open doors.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of the
Oh.
new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
Depends.
Perfect. Let
Is
me
it
boot
orange?
it up.
Oh. And it's never the
In
end.
this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You
Uh-huh.
click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a
Okay.
very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give
4
it 4
hours?
hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
What if I don't want a family life?
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Spite.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas.
Spite.
I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over.
Oh.
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
Go.
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? just to ease the pain.
Oh.
Let's see. What do
Am I
we
gonna
have
get copyrighted?
here?
Am I gonna get copyrighted?
Yes. This
Am I
seems
gonna
like
get
it'll
banned?
work. Let's give it a
Please.
shot.
I don't want to get banned. I don't want to get banned. I don't want to get banned. Please. I have a feeling that I'm gonna get copyrighted. We're just gonna put that down to 0 real quick.
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
I don't know.
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
Ew.
Yes, that must be it.
Oh,
What
thanks.
a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Where? Oh, hey! Oh, doors. Not the Minecraft sound effect. Okay. Where do I go? Where do I go? I don't go that way. Okay. I can't run. I'm trying to run, but I can't run. Sadness. Meow. Meow. Meow.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
Open world? Oh, I do not like
It
open
is.
world.
It's an
Aw.
open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? Bruh.
Goodness, Stanley,
Oh,
what
I
a
like
crisp
open world
ball.
games. What do you mean?
Really wandered off into that
I like
thing,
open world
that
games.
big
I like-
open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions,
Rude.
no path to follow. You can just go in any.
Oh, do you not like open world games?
Thank heavens we
Aw.
avoided it.
Sad.
We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
No, I think we're in the
Okay,
woods right now.
I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big,
Ooh.
insurmountable walls.
Oh, I can't squeeze through. I can totally squeeze. I could totally squeeze through that. Come on.
I think
Come
this will
on.
be
I could totally
just the
squeeze through
thing.
that. Oh.
Wonderful.
Good on. Gonna turn the music now again. Is that the narrator humming along to this to the music? No, fair.
See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in.
Yo,
There isn't
big box.
any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley,
Yes.
if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Box. I am in box.
Okay,
Rocket
so what
League.
exactly do we do here? Let's see.
Yeah.
There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
Red ball?
Stanley, I think it's sports ball.
Red
Oh,
ball?
but fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay,
No, I think
Stanley,
that's a
here's the
combination of
ball.
both
Have fun.
baseball and. Oh, ball. Okay, now we go towards blue because I like blue. Yeah, Rocket League. Whoa. I am so small. I am tiny.
Are you doing it?
Bah.
Are you winning? Is this fun?
I'm gonna
Is it
get a
better than
concussion
my
again. Let's
miserable
go.
little story
Ah.
that I worked so hard on?
Yes.
Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist,
Oh.
but if one
Oh.
ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls
Let's go,
will
even
make
more.
for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another
Whee.
ball.
Oh, another one.
Yes. Oh goodness, that really does
More.
feel amazing, doesn't it?
Yes. Yes.
Stanley, I'm like a child in a
More.
confectionery shop.
Again.
I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Uh-oh. As many. I noticed that I'm getting faster, but I don't know. I don't think that's a good thing. Burp. Burp.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having
Burp.
fun? Is this a
Yes.
real video game?
Yes.
Well, I sure hope you're having
Bonus.
a good time, because guess what?
Big balls.
It's over.
Boros.
That's right. Your little fun comes to an end.
What do you mean?
This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to
I was
have
having
fun when
fun.
I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of
Give me the balls
purpose.
back or
And
I jump down
since you decided
here.
you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Alright. Goodbye.
Hold on. What are you doing?
Oh.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
It's boosty cars, Mr. Narrator. Like, come on now. Like, what the heck? It's over here. It's over here. I think the ledge just kind of stops. Oh, nope, there we go. We're in the back rooms now. Whoa. Oh, hey! I can't open any of these doors. You know, we're in the back rooms now, boys. You know what? If the narrator didn't want me doing that, then he shouldn't have gone rid of the balls. I was having fun. I was having a lot of fun. It's very dusty down here and I don't like it. A lot of dust. Just ugh. Oh, hey! Should I just keep going this way? Oh, a light. Can I have those monitors? I like those monitors, please. Thank you. Light. Ooh! Can I do anything? Ooh, pretty lights. Boah! What happened?
Wonder what he found.
Ah!
If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it.
I don't know, it's
He'll
having fun.
understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am.
To be fair, I like
That
chaos.
is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes.
Yeah, but I like
Yes,
chaos,
I'll be
though.
back. There's no other way.
I think chaos
Once
is fun.
this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon.
The end is never the end, is never
Very
the end, is
soon.
never the end, is never the end.
I can wait.
Alright. Nope, there it is. Resting. The end is never the end, is never the end. Oh, hey! And we're back. Cool.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the
And
orders stopped
more buttons to
coming in?
press.
How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
Wait, did they? Then I'm curious. Yeah, got me curious, Mr. Narrator, sir.
No, the orders were still missing. For now.
Fine. I'm gonna press more buttons. I'm pressing more buttons. You can't stop me. Can't stop me. I'm missing a computer. Where's the input thing? Where is it? I'm missing a computer. Where is it? More Harper. More Harper. Bruh. Bruh. No, you didn't give me the right computer.
Came to a set of two
Goodbye.
This was not the correct way to
Nah.
the meeting room,
I'm
and
good.
Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Yep.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yep. Definitely.
Wow. Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business,
This
Stanley
room.
took the first open door on his left.
Sure.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Okay, but you see the thing, Mr. Narrator. That door doesn't have a big red button. I see no big red button on that side. You see a big red button? I see no big red button. Hey, narrator, say something if you want me to press this button. Wicked. The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
Yep.
So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Left. Oh, door.
No, no, not the right.
Bro, what do you mean?
Why would I have ever said it was to the right?
Let me out.
What
Let me
was
out.
I
Let me out.
thinking?
Let me out. Let me
It's
out.
clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
I'm going to my safety corner.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down,
Yep.
left, right. Yep. Okay.
Up, down, right,
okay,
left,
yes.
left, right.
I've got it now. This
What's up?
story is absolutely, definitely this way.
That looks like something for a car or a truck. Sure. Oh, that's red. How did a truck get in here? Whoa! So many numbers.
No,
Oh,
no.
well.
This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
Hold on.
We just
Four.
back to, who am I
There's
kidding?
me!
It's all rubbish now. The whole
Me.
story
Right there.
completely unusable. How about
Yo.
rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose
Oh,
we don't
fired.
wander so far off track, Okay.
But I like
From the
wandering
top.
though. Whoop. Alright. Fine, I guess.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it mean?
Stanley
Oh
decided
no.
to go to the meeting room.
I should
Perhaps
go
he
to
had
the
simply
meeting
missed a
room.
memo.
Perhaps I missed a memo. Yes, perhaps there's a memo that I missed. Oh boy. I wonder. Is there a memo?
When Stanley...
Oh, I see more doors.
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh.
You sure about
Everything
that?
should be...
You sure about
What,
that?
did something change?
Maybe.
Stanley,
Perhaps.
did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere? Or
I didn't. I
Hold
I
on.
did not touch
Why am I
anything.
asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come,
Adventure.
Stanley.
All right.
Let's find the story.
Sticking to the wall. Sticking to the wall. You cannot stop me. I am sticking to the wall. We are definitely in the back rooms now. Back rooms. Back rooms. Back rooms. Back rooms? Oh! How'd I get here? Not a clue. I'm gonna stick it to this wall now. I stick. Nyum, nyum.
I'll say it.
Oh, hey.
This
Oh.
is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before.
Are you sure?
Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever
I mean, you're the
progress by
narrator.
starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay,
Oh, but I
let's
like
give
the
it a
back
shot.
rooms.
Why not?
There's no monster here. Oh. Well, alright. Fine. Whee!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
All my
Stanley
coworkers
decided to
gone.
go to the meeting room. Perhaps
What could
he
it
had
mean?
simply missed a memo.
I should go to the meeting room. Maybe I missed a memo. Oop. Button. I pressed the button. Oh.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from.
This way?
Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Did we? I don't know. I was pressing a lot of buttons. I don't think I missed anything, but okay. Nyum. Brr, brr, brr.
Aha!
Oh.
I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
Alright. I like this painting. It's very nice. I like it.
No, wait, never mind.
Oh.
Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Alright. Oh, hey! Cool painting. Ooh, ocean. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so.
I don't know, is
I
it?
can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Not a
Do
clue.
you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Yo!
Congratulations!
Let's go. Winning.
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Thank you, narrator, sir.
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all.
Aw.
We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
What do you mean? I pressed so
people win
many
fair and
buttons.
square, and this was not one of those situations.
I pressed so many buttons. What do you mean?
I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Oh, fine. Oh,
All right, I've got a solution.
Yo.
This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just
Adventure
follow the
line.
line. How simple is that?
can do. But the buttons. I'm pressing buttons. Hold on. I must press buttons. Okay, I go back to the line now. Oh, the door opened. Nice. Hold on. I press buttons. Pressing buttons, pressing buttons. Alright, following the line. Ooh, playing solitaire. Come on, let me just play solitaire. Alright, fine. Okay, following the line. Whap.
You see?
Whap.
The line knows where the story is. It's over in this
Meow.
direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought.
Yeah?
Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
Yes.
Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a
Can I have this
destination
office?
is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both
Why?
agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right?
What?
Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office,
What?
is this office in fact
Ooh.
the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird.
Not
back
a
there.
clue.
Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going.
So
with
many,
that.
so many
You know
cups.
what?
That's where they all
I
are.
think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Ooh, I like music. Oh, let's go.
fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay, cool. Studying. I study. Yeah. Okay, so there's a lot of duct tape. Or it's like, do you mean like the plant itself, or like where it's resting? Like what kind of fern is it? Like a standard fern? Seems to be missing a top leaf there. Gotta remember that. Remembering. My memory's not great. Which one's missing a leaf? I think they all are missing at least like one leaf. Oh, that's missing two right there. Yep. Okay. Can I have the music back now, please? Please. You continue. Can I please have the music back now?
We're back at the office? No.
No?
No.
Maybe?
Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
I think a friend is a plant, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I know that's very like, not 100% sure either. Maybe it is. Oh.
Oh, no.
Hey!
No, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you.
Oh, there's another one
everything
fired.
we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Wait, what? What's the line? The line. Oh. No intro.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
The door opened. Okay, but what about like 4:30 though? What about if you just open this door? I think that'd be fun, please. All right, fine.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story.
Oh.
Well, it could be anything.
Oh.
What do you want our story to be?
Uh-oh.
Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley.
Yep, going
I'm
in a
ready
circle.
for it.
Whoop. Carrie. Carrie, why your bank? Thank you for the 10 gifted. But please, your bank. Carrie, your bank, why? 100 gifted total. Yeah. Your poor bank, dude. Ow. Thank you for the 100, but please carry your bank. Your poor bank. Also, hello, Carrie. I hope you're doing good. I forgot which way I was going again. Let's go this way.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley,
there's the line.
I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Yeah, I hope you're doing good, Carrie. But please, your bank. Why? The poor bank. Also, hope you're having a good New Year's. What if I just follow the line though? I want to follow the line. I follow the line. I follow the line. I follow adventure line. Barp. Barp. I follow line. I follow the line. Whoop. Going around. Aww. No, come back. I can't follow you up there. Oh, fine.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Lines.
Okay,
All right.
so I know that each door has to lead somewhere. which means that somewhere at the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Alright. It would have happened anyway.
Hold up, what's this?
Oh, confusion ending.
Confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant
Didn't make
ending?
a story here.
And we're
Best
supposed to
game.
restart the game
Office.
eight times? That's really
Oh,
how
but there's a
all this
bookstore. I
goes?
want to see the bookstore.
It's all determined? So now,
What if
according
I-
to the schedule, I
but-
restart again. Then what? Am I just
yes,
supposed
restart.
to forget?
Yes.
Well, what if I don't want to forget?
I want to find the
My mind
bookstore,
goes
please.
blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me?
I want the bookstore, though.
Why don't I
Please.
get to decide?
Please.
Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be.
I want to find the
don't want
bookstore,
the game
please.
To keep
Yes,
restarting.
books.
I don't want
Yes,
to forget
books.
what's going on.
I want more books.
I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped?
Oh.
Does that mean, did we do it?
Oh,
we
did
break
we?
the cycle?
Oh, that means no bookstore.
whatever it
What the
is that made
heck?
this schedule? How
Oh.
would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay.
I'm just disappointed that we can't find the bookstore now.
I guess now we just
Aw.
wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are
I want to
right
find the
now.
bookstore.
We'll find out, won't
I
we?
want to find the bookstore.
Eventually.
Sadness.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
Bah! That scared me. Oh, hey!
all of his co-workers were gone, what could it mean?
This is new.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yo, the whiteboard ending. Let's go. Yay! Dog mode. I'm gonna activate dog mode.
Stanley went around touching
Aw.
every little thing in the office,
Yep.
but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Don't care. Yeah, this is a nicer office though. I like the blue.
When Stanley came to
Aw.
a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Do you really think that I'm gonna listen to you? Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna go
This
to the
was
right.
not the correct way to the meeting room,
Yep.
and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Yep.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Sure. I'll go with that.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley? Its grace,
I know.
its subtle charm.
I'm gonna get on the
No.
table again.
Stanley knew it was something deeper, something darker.
What? Let me get on the table. Oop! Aha!
Yes, really worth it being here in the room.
Yep, I get to sit down.
Room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Nah, I'm just sitting. Yep. I say it's worth it.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected
What do you
poorly
mean?
on his overall
just sitting.
personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Bruh, I'm just sitting down. Fine, I'll leave.
But at last,
I
he had
guess.
enough of the amazing room and
suppose.
took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Nah, I'm good.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Yeah.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off
Alright,
on the
fine.
wrong
I won't
foot
jump off
here.
this time.
I'm not your
That's very
enemy,
tempting
really,
too.
I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Is it my wife?
Someone you've forgotten about.
Is it my wife?
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Is it my wife?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Wife?
She's been waiting.
Is it my wife? My wife? My wife? I miss my wife, Tails. Ooh, darkness. Bah!
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Okay, but the thing is, I have trust issues.
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited once... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
No,
No, that
I was
wasn't
over here in
supposed to
this
be a
corner.
choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day.
I have trust issues.
Stanley picks up the phone.
That's
He's
okay,
taken
I
to
get
his
it. I will
apartment
talk to
where
my
he
wife
finds his
later.
wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible?
Or trust issues.
None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How
What?
had I not noticed it sooner? You're
What,
not
trust issues?
Stanley. You're a real person.
No, maybe. It took you that long?
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have
We'll
that
go with
kind
the
of
first
risk
option.
on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making.
Oh, I don't want safe
Please
decision-making,
observe this helpful
though.
instructional video.
I just like chaos. Oh.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous.
Agreed,
For
yes.
example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert
Hi,
has
Rupert.
a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read.
What?
Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike
How'd
here,
you-
the real
how'd you
world
forget how
makes
to read,
sense,
though?
and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not
First
make
rule,
sense,
never dig
in all
straight down.
likelihood,
So true.
that person is not real. Allow the
Even though I
person
tend to do
finish
that
their
in
thought,
hardcore,
then
but we were gonna
provide an
ignore that.
excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My
Yeah,
goodness,
get to learn how to
is
read
it
again. Let's
4:30?
go.
I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
A what? Bull.
Excellent.
What?
Making choices on a regular basis is the best part
didn't even
to
do
a
anything.
healthy decision-making process.
That's an alligator. No,
Most
or
medical
a crocodile.
professionals
No, thank
recommend
you.
making at least 8 choices per day.
8?
Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if
I
you
don't know,
begin
do
to
I?
wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll
Or just
ever make
ruin
a
the
significant contribution to the
machinery?
world,
Oh, no, so
just
true.
remember that
Yeah,
in the
capitalists would
vast
absolutely do that.
infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should
Space.
subside. At this
What's
time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Oh, jeez.
welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry.
Oh, lovely.
Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Forklift. I know they're just glitching through everything. Can I ride? Oh, come on, let me in. Oh, I'm in a forklift. Wait, is it because I clicked dog mode on the whiteboard? Dog lift? Apparently. That is the dog mode? I did not even know that. Now that kind of hurt my hand a little bit. Maybe like one more time. Alright, I'm happy now. Ow. Danger everywhere. Is that supposed to be words? Don't know what that's supposed to say. Oh well. Where do I go? I don't know. Where do I... Aw, you're so mean. What do you mean I have...
Now that we know your choices are meaningful,
Let me jump. Let me jump.
Jumping off the platform and dying.
Please.
Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse.
Fair if that happens.
It seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
I mean, fair. It is fair. Blah. Yeah. I mean, who really is well equipped to deal with reality? You know what? That's fair. It's
almost there.
It's true.
You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending. The story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
You know what I think about that? That's what I think about that.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
Yep.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
The things are just glitching out, aren't they? Okay, what if I just continue going through here, though? Ah! Whoops. Look what you caused. To be honest, this is exactly what I wanted. It's just chaos. And I like that. Chaos is good. This is just playful chaos. Oh. Oh, no.
It's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone?
That was funny, to be
Left
honest.
here like so much garbage. It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it?
The narrator became a duck for a second.
Incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way.
I know, everything is okay. See, narrator? Just look at the side. It's okay.
I don't know.
It's all okay.
The answer. What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to.
What do you mean?
I have to.
Oh. I did not like that. Whoa.
I'm here. I'm still here.
Ah.
Here in this pile of rubbish. With you.
Really? Is that you?
Who thought you were so clever.
The Badger did a great
Now
job.
look where we are.
But exactly the same.
My
Yeah, no, they
entire
did
game is destroyed.
They did a very good
It
job.
was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just
I
had
just
to
wanted
see.
chaos. Yep.
Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
Oh well.
He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it?
Nope.
That there's a world outside of you. You're
I just
a
wanted chaos.
child.
Eh.
Oh, my story.
I know some
If you'd just
children
gone
who are
through
more
the door
mature
on the
than you.
left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make
Oh.
is behave exactly as Stanley would.
Oh.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm
Hello?
quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I really want to go through that door again. There's a better reason. This is way fun. It is, yeah. Hey, hello Evie. Hope you're doing good. I really want to go through that door. I really want to. I really want to. I really want to. Look there backwards, then it's on your left. Oh, you were so right.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Well,
Behave exactly as Stanley would.
Oh,
That means
well.
choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
unfortunately,
he
it did
entered
not
the door
work.
on his left.
Yeah, and also Stanley Parable stream. Yeah, I thought it was a good way to end the year and everything. Oh, yeah, no, that didn't work. If you walk in through that door normally, he'll get confused. Do it again. Yeah. It's currently in the middle of a route, I think. Oh, so you're... Huh. He's not even gonna say anything now.
No!
Alright. Oh.
Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would.
That took a
means
moment.
choosing
Okay.
responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
That definitely took a bit.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he
The
entered the door on his
dialogue.
left.
That here is weird. Yeah, a little bit. Well, fine. I'll go through this way. All right.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I mean, what do you mean? Is this just normally now? This is normal? Oh, no, let me in. Fine. Meh.
Coming to a
Oh,
staircase,
come
Stanley
on.
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Bruh. What is... You know, Evie, I wish I had an answer for you. I don't know. I know not. Not a clue. Ooh. Pretty. Aw. Wait, hold on. Oh, I can't open that door. Sadness. Yeah, I like the wallpaper. Oh, what do you mean? Bruh.
Stepping inside his manager's office,
Oh.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Voice actor for Stanley?
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Tell the big man who's telling Stanley what to do. Mute his mic, his dog is in the background.
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
Yeah.
You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver.
Sorry, every
Otherwise
time
we
I try
can't
to
get on
speak,
with the
just my
story.
dog
This
is
a
my dog
crucial
my
step.
dog decides to bark. Sorry. Let me go over here. Let's see. And oh, sorry, my dog.
Okay, fine.
Dog. Yep.
You're not going to do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do.
I can't
asked
speak.
you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices.
I
He
can't
knows what
speak.
it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
Oh.
When
Oh.
Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh. Well, just in a void now.
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through
Yeah.
the door.
Oh.
Are you listening to me? Can you hear me?
Stanley Parable.
Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important.
We got an
The
ending.
story needs you. It needs
Yeah.
you to make a decision.
I guess Stanley wasn't a real person after all.
Understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. I think the narrator is a bit more submissive in this one, at least this
I
way.
need this. The story needs it. So,
I mean, what?
you hear me?
Nope.
Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there?
Nope. Yay, we won though. Let's go.
It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your
Yep.
choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all.
No thoughts behind those eyes.
I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do.
Sorry, Leroy.
Take as much time as you need.
Narrator needs to be his own person and go get a job instead of bossing this poor Stanley around. Oh, absolutely. Oh. Aww. Oh. This is new. Oh, it's not even gonna give. Bruh.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
And because you didn't give me any computers to press, I'm just gonna
This
go
was
this
not
way.
the correct way to the meeting room, and
Goodbye.
Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yep. Sure.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness.
Yeah.
Then the feeling went away, and he felt sad again.
Aw.
Then it came back, and lingered for a minute or two. Now it's only half there. Just a kind of, tingle.
Odd. Don't like that. I will leave now.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nah, I'm good.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years
You look
ago.
at coffee and the game went true happiness. Let's go.
Look, Stanley,
I know, I think I'm more of a
perhaps
tea
we've gotten
person.
off on the wrong foot here. I'm
Can I
not
talk to my
sure,
wife?
Stanley, really, I'm not. I
Am
realize
I gonna
that
talk to my
investing
wife?
your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by
Some good
yourself.
reunion? Maybe,
I'm
maybe,
not
maybe,
asking for
possibly.
me. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's
I get to
been
talk to my wife.
waiting.
I have a wife. I miss my wife. Want to talk to my wife? Oh. Bah!
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Okay, but what if... No, I already did that one, though. A person would just cry in a corner in this situation. To be honest, same. The same. I don't like phones. Bah! Bright light. Oh, goodness. Bah. Bah.
Oh, Stanley, is that you?
My
Hold
wife!
on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Oh.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
Yes.
They want to commit their life to you. I'm trying to make
Oh,
a
you're
point here,
rude.
Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something.
Oh, I
Come
can't
inside.
move.
Let me show you what's really going on here.
But my wife. Bruh. No.
Sorry, but you're in my story now.
Rude. Looks a little, you know, just wife looks very, very normal. 100%. Not strange at all. My wife.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
I want a wife. Press Y on your keyboard. Yandere narrator. At this point, yeah. Fine.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
I'm not like a frisbee high and by. Alright, hello and goodbye, Clay. Hello and goodbye.
Look at him there,
Fine.
pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work.
Yeah, sounds
One
like
might even feel sorry
average
for
life.
him, except that he's chosen this life.
Please press Y. Fine.
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown.
I have
Fantastic
a feeling.
discoveries
No,
of
my
new
bed. It looks so
lands.
comfy.
It was
I want to go over
wonderful.
there.
And each day that he
Let me be
returned
comfy.
to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Okay. Please press Q to watch TV. Okay. It's calling it now. It's gonna turn into a clock.
And so he began to
I was right.
fantasize about his own job.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm
First,
actually
he
kind of surprised it
imagined
did.
that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Okay, but seriously, how did the narrator get in here? Hard to say. It's hard to say. I don't know. I'm gonna guess like some sort of machine. Please press T to spend time with the boys. You better not replace my wife.
So he went further.
Okay.
He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind
I
each
can't even
door.
like over here. What the heck?
mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful
What
to
if he's the
behold.
boss? This all, and this is all a test to see if you get a promotion. Oh, maybe, possibly. If that's the case, then I'm definitely not gonna get that promotion, considering just how much, just how often I've just been going the wrong way.
As he wandered
No!
through this fantasy
My
world,
kitchen!
he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions.
Line.
And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Press R to tell your kids a story. Once upon a time...
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free.
I'm trapped. I don't like
Surely
this.
there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Oh, you better not replace my wife. Are you gonna replace my wife? Please press C to tell your wife you love her. Love you.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed.
You playing to completion?
The longer he
Not a
spends
clue.
here, the
Maybe.
more invested he gets.
Oh, my wife.
The more
She's
he
gone.
forgets which life is the real one.
She may have been a bit stiff, but she was still my wife. Press V to go to sleep. Are you gonna get rid of my bed? Or not get rid of my bed?
And I'm trying to tell
Okay, cool.
him this. That in this world he can never be anything but an observer.
Oh, hey,
that
painting.
as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Well, now you see, here's the thing. Here's the thing, narrator. I really don't want to listen to you. And just push the button. But also button. Like, it's B. Or button. So how could I not? Yeah, exactly false. Just but button. The button.
You see?
Ah!
Can he just not hear me?
Well,
How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see?
I'm back in the office.
How can I make him look at himself?
Press G to question nothing. Will do. I will question nothing. Yep. He's overcomplicating his words. Just say no, press button. Exactly. Just very short, simple words. And then I'll get it.
I suppose
It's
I
like the
can't,
words on the
not in
screen.
the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley.
Mm-hmm.
We're not so different, I suppose.
Oh.
I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Oh. I mean, the words were so nice and kind, I guess. Guess I followed through. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Is loading. Oh. I think that was... Get done with that route. Whee!
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Wait, what? What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, maybe I did get that promotion. Maybe, somehow? What's going on? I haven't even seen everything yet. But now I'm so curious. I don't think I've even seen like the ending of the story, so But it says new as well. It's clearly fake. If you take the new away and replace it for old, it's old content. Oh, you're so right. You got a point there. Just replace the words. And it's just regular content. But the thing is, though, I'm a streamer. So I'm supposed to go for content, and when I see new content, then it's supposed to be like, oh, new thing. But I'm also not a very good streamer. It's tempting though. Very tempting, it's very tempting. If you're called Stanley, what would you do? If I was called Stanley, I'd probably just like go through all the right paths. But the thing is, I'm really worried about this leaving. I don't think it'll leave though. I think that's just there now until I open it again. Because I haven't really gone like all the way. Like I haven't even seen the boss's office yet. I'll do that later.
Oh, new content? What does that mean? New
because
content?
Stanley. Yep. Which path will you go? I don't know. There's dialogue though. New content. What does that mean? You know, if this was a horror movie, I found that I would be just the clueless person that just goes wandering off into the darkness. You know what? Let's continue with that real quick. Oh! Alright. Oh! What's this? What's going on?
Hello,
Can't move.
and thank you
Ah!
for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Yes.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Pretty. You have been the personal
Stanley
hardware
Parable Ultra Deluxe
clear
features
there or not.
exciting new
Absolutely.
content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable,
Whoa.
delighting audiences the world over.
Whoa, more content. Let's go.
Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Wow.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Yo. More content. Let's go.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Actually, I thought you were in a shopping cart. To be honest, same.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
More content. More content. Yep.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Content. Wait.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle?
Can I... Wait, can I jump? Oh. Ah! I can jump! I'll use all of them. Okay, I use like 6. I'm good. I will save the rest. What's that?
Is that it? Surely that's not all the
I
new
save.
content. There has
I
to be
save.
something else, right?
I think later. Alright. Whee! I saved 30.
Goodness. Another elevator.
Another elevator, let's go.
Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's
But
just
we can
elevators
jump.
and jumping. Is
Oh,
this
yeah.
what passes for exciting new content?
Yes.
If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20
Yeah, but
hours
that's
of new
words.
content right there. Hell,
That's
I could count to
words.
30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more.
More.
Very good. Yes.
You know, words are
I
very
knew there had
difficult.
to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Ooh. Oh, I can't jump. What's this one?
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Nope. They didn't really give me a choice there. Alright. Something is not right. I wonder if someone would actually like stream just going through, just reading the entire dictionary. I wonder if someone's done that yet. Hard to say though. Yeah, no, that's different. I'm pretty sure that the game is broken again. Someone indeed has. Oh no, absolutely. Well. Ah. The office. Yep, time to do a little bit of a YouTube search. Going through the entire Webster dictionary. Oh!
Stanley, come over here. In the vent.
Why are you
I want
in
to
the
show
vent?
you something.
Hold on. I could very easily ignore you though. The vent just seems cramped. Yeah, we could definitely just go later. I haven't really listened to you and I don't want to listen to you
Oh.
now.
You don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
So are you. Goodbye. Button. I just pressed button. Button. Aw. Closed. But then you'd miss that round to trigger it again. Oh really? Oh fine. Fine. Alright, back I go. Do you put VODs on YouTube? Oh whoops, I think I missed it. Whoopsies. Oh, time to go back.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Alright, fine, I'll go
he
this
entered
way.
the door on his left.
I do put VODs on YouTube. Technically,
Yet there was not a single person here
I do
either.
have a VODs
Feeling a wave
channel.
of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's
yeah.
office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
I
upstairs
haven't
to his
really
boss's office.
uploaded many things on it. Ooh. I technically do. I think I. Ooh. I think I have a YouTube command for it. I think. Gotta go. Happy New Year, guys. Wish you a great stream in 2024. Won't be watching another real stream for a year. Hey. Gotcha. Yeah, hope you have a good day, a good New Year's. Happy New Year's to you as well, Evie. Hey, Happy New Year. Wait, did I say you are? I thought I said Evie. I'm confused. I'm not gonna lie, I completely thought I said Evie. My bad. I'm sorry, Yua. I'm sorry. I understood. When you went, is there a lot? Oh no, you're good, you're good. You're good, no worries. I can hear the narrator just mumbling to himself. It happens though. No worries. I think the narrator is just a little bit irritated with me. Just a little bit though. I wonder how long this can go on for. Whoop. I did not mean to click that. Whoops. Oh well. Oh, now we know where to just kind of jam out for a little bit. I guess. Oh, button! Button! Yes, good.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Fire.
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk
I'm on the piano. I don't think that's
that his
good.
boss had been keeping
You know, I
from
don't
him.
think that
And
pianos
so the boss had
are able.
assigned it an
It's a good idea for
extra
pianos to
secret
just be
pin
stepped
number.
on.
2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Yep. Oh no, you're absolutely right. There's no way that I could have known that at all. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Just no way. These books all look the same.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
Yep.
Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Mm-hmm. Oh, 9990.
2845.
Nah. I will brute force it. 8? Ah, nope. Okay. 7. Ah, nope. Okay.
But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door
Oh.
just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
I don't think the narrator wanted me to brute force it. Well, alright, here I go. Where do I go? Which way do I go? Oh, alright. I'm going down here, I guess.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
Yeah,
It was a
yeah, we didn't
stirring
know
of
the code after
emotion
all,
in his
so...
chest, as though
well,
he felt more free to
oh
think
well.
for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for
Blah.
years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Ooh, sparks. That's not good.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and
Yep.
went back up. Silly me.
Yep.
Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
That's a great question. Yep. Yeah, you know what? That's a very good question. Oh, well, let me go back down now. Darn. Oh well.
Here we are,
Anything
Stanley.
changed?
It's your boss's office. Exactly the
Yep.
way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's
Yeah, I
still
didn't see
just
this-
exactly what it is.
Yeah, I didn't see
What a
these
decision you've made to come up
photos
here and
before.
look at the office again.
Yep.
This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that
Yep.
keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
You really don't like me today, do you? I will figure out this eventually. Maybe the reason why I came back up here was to just continue trying this. Wasn't any of those numbers alright? Fine. Fine. Can I get up there? Oh wait, I can't jump, that's right. I can go back down now.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Oh, I know, right? Oh. Water.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No.
Yeah, no, of course
It's
not.
time once again to go back up in the elevator.
Oh yeah.
I can't even begin
I
to
watch
grapple
horror
with what
movies.
might
I know
be
what
up
happens
there.
when
Is it the
you
boss's office again?
go into a
Or
spooky
what?
corridor.
If it's the boss's office this time. The suspense is killing me.
Yeah, I've seen horror movies. Oh, it's gonna be the boss's office? Let's see, let's see. Wait. Anything different? Let's see.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office.
Whoa!
This absolutely changes everything for me.
Oh, do
Give
it
me
same.
a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Alright, we hold.
Oh, Okay, I'm ready.
Oh, hey.
I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
Take your time. Yep. All right. I have a feeling that the narrator just doesn't really like me at all. I'll be real. I don't think the narrator likes me.
All right. I have fully come to
Yeah?
terms with it.
Are you sure?
I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative,
And just
Master Stanley.
just leave the company idle dance. Just. Oh wait, you ready? Are you sure? You sure you don't need more time? You don't need more time? Okay. Let's go. Back down we go.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator.
Yep.
How did I not anticipate it?
I don't know.
Sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before.
Oh, dude,
I had
really?
no frame of reference to even anticipate
Whoa.
it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has
Whoa.
grown
New
stale
thing.
and repetitive.
New thing that has never been attempted. Whoa. No, but you see, the thing is, that's a spooky corridor. No thanks. The loading time is shorter.
You know what?
Oh, this is
I've
getting
just
even
thought of something.
faster.
Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the
Oh.
anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top
Oh,
of this elevator.
I guess we stopped
But the
then. Okay.
suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real
Loaded chunks.
thrill.
Yep.
Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Oh, that's very slow.
There we
Yep.
go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want
I don't know,
big,
quiet shocks are
explosive
really-
moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But
They're
where's
very
the
nice to have
tension?
as well.
Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley. What you
Yeah.
and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years, and it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see,
Yeah.
I want stories that surprise me, Stanley.
Uh-huh.
I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being
Yeah,
fed
you
such
sure?
unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why
Can I go
people
on the
like you
catwalk?
so much, Stanley.
I'd rather go on
because
the
you're not
catwalk,
afraid to
please.
spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look
Nah.
up to you. Which is why... Oh,
I don't
didn't
think
know
I'm a
when to
very good
spring
role
this on
model,
you, but-
though.
Well, I've gathered a little press conference for you,
Oh.
so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your
Oh.
life. Yes, I know you're not much
I'd
for
rather
the
not.
public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look
please,
up to you,
no.
Stanley. I don't know if you
I don't want to do a
realize the
press
impact
conference.
you
No,
have
thank
on
you.
them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
What? What? I'd rather not do a press conference though. Can I go back down? Please. I don't like being in front of a lot of people. It's different to stream, but
Okay, the room where we're holding the press
Oh,
conference
no.
should be just around the corner here somewhere.
I'd rather not. I don't like that. how we did at the pyramids. The guy who went to Mars. Yeah. Those just look like stock photos, I'll be honest. With world peace, baby. Aw. Fun fact, he seemed to accidentally start different story threads at the same time. Whoops. My bad.
Yes, here it is, just through this door.
Whoops. In my defense, I just want to cause chaos. I'll be real. I just want to cause chaos. Whoa, the words for a sentient machine. Whoa.
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart.
I don't do
really
good with
proud of
public
you, Stanley.
speeches, dude, though.
Okay,
Please, no.
It looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
I'd much rather not. I don't want to. Drink a leg champ here, boss. Stanley. Story. This one right here, can be taken a totally different way. Don't tell stories the way you do. Stanley, my wife, my true love for you. Girls every day make me feel alive. Your wife. Oh, my wife! My wife! Up again, down again. Up again, down again. I played the demo on a control facility. Was that like a little mini golf thing? I guess I have to. I don't want to. How did I write a book? The dude who came up with pizza. Doing great. I went to Mars. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. No, I don't like it. Oh, God. Oh, I don't like it. No. Ugh, public speaking. Oh, hey! Oh, hey, I recognize this. We're back again. Oh, and that is why I would never be in a panel. No, I don't like speaking. No. It's different when I'm streaming because I don't see people. I just see the little chats. The little messages in chat. And that is a-okay with me.
Psst. Stanley.
Yeah, what's up?
Come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Vent thread? I mean, I might as well. I accidentally went through the door when I didn't really mean to. But he does want to show me something. Yeah, what's up? Why is it dusty? It's very dusty in here. Oh, hey. Is someone living in the vents? Is it the poster among us? Wah.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to
Oh
be?
yeah, I
It got
forgot
me
about
thinking
that
the
route.
past
Yeah,
and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
Okay.
Just our little secret. Take a look.
Yeah, I forgot about that little route. I kind of just completely ignored it, didn't I? Whoop. Oh, this is bright. Oh, whoa. Okay, this does look cool. I do like this. Whoa. Ooh.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
So I was dawning in the middle of that. It worked out though. Ooh, memory zone. Whoa.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release?
Oh hey.
Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video
Sure.
games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Oh, alright, hold on. Oh, I was very much a shrimp. Hold on. Okay, and then water. 1 second. Water. Water time. Oh, audience award. Nice, nice. British Academy of Film and Television Artists. The Last. Are you sure that doesn't say The Last of Us? Are you sure about that? You positive? It's my because it happened. Trip down memory lane. $1. Whoa. Whoa. So rich. Begin the demo. Go outside, don't play for 5 years. Unachievable. It's impossible to get this achievement. Oh my god. $5. Whoa. Debut game. Somehow I don't know about that. Oh hey! You saw this one. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. Yep, definitely. Creator is surprisingly down to earth. I do like this little area though. In loving memory, little Stanley. Aww. Aww. Rest in peace, little guy. No, I want to sit on the bench. That is very nice though. I like this. Is the song copyrighted? I don't know if it is or not. Just in case, I'm gonna turn the music all the way down.
And
Ooh!
over here is where I keep
Is this a
reviews
sauna?
of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie
No
Stone
clue.
writes,
Yeah, no,
and
I'm
I
just gonna
quote,
play it safe.
"Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives
I do like
and then
this.
succeeds
I would
to
definitely
be
just
every
sit here
game ever
all day.
created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It
Persona
was
3.
all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore.
Aw,
It's just a
sad.
husk. Now, a lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Yo, elevator content. No, sadness. Memories on maintenance. No. Fire? Are there fire in the pipes? Oh, is that like dev stuff? Ooh. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like this. Yeah, elevator content for the win. I mean, we literally just like went up and down an elevator. Quite a bit there. Mariella. I think it's Mariella? I'm forgetting her name already. Whoops. Wait, is that a button? I want to press the button. I can't press the button. Sad. Okay, that is kind of cool though. No, I wanted to spin it. No. Fine. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly
Repeatable
stimulating
carpet
commentary
textures,
on the nature
ready
of
for your
choice in
game
games,
project.
and one that offers
Whoa.
some of the most enjoyable,
Missing
surprising, and
coworker
rewarding
scenario.
choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Carol likes to venture off the beaten path in life as well as in games, but unfortunately, the narrator in her head isn't as nearly as witty as one in the Stanley Parable. I feel like Stanley Parable wrote that. Or maybe she did. I don't know. It's really funny though. Oh, there's also the bad. Are we gonna get through the bad now too? Are we gonna go through the bad? Oh hey, the doors. Why can't I go through this? The serious room. Very serious, yep. Where do we go? Oh.
These were simpler times,
I
Stanley.
can go down here now. No.
What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
You sure about that?
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
I mean, just like with memories, there are good and bad ones. Whoa.
Oh no. God no. Stanley, it's
Oh,
a
yep.
collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years.
Oh,
I
boy.
can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Well,
Surely
you're in
these
for a
reviews were
surprise.
glowing as well, weren't they?
Are you sure? Oh, yep.
Honestly, I could not be
Yikes.
bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining.
Ouch.
Unfunny! I'm not trying to
Whoop.
be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
I'll be honest, I've just been ignoring him for the most part. Though it is funny to hear him complain about what I'm doing. Forklift. Fork. No, let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Bruh. Oh. Aww. Ooh. Thunders. Don't like thunder. Thunderstorm. Oh, I mean, there's a good one.
Okay, let's
Oh,
see
there's
what this
another one.
says.
Oh boy.
While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me.
I don't think you want to hear what I
To be
think.
honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure.
Oh,
Like I let these people down.
that's okay,
Perhaps
narrator.
the
I
Stanley
get you.
Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
No, it's okay. It's okay, narrator. I get where you're coming from. I get that.
What's
Like
this
that
one
too.
got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button?
Uh-oh.
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting
go
you
this way?
skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
Oh
What if
no.
it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record? Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
How did you make this within like 10 seconds?
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you,
no.
with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for,
Yeah,
and I'm
sure.
very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No.
Yep,
The
yep, yep.
Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And
yes.
if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get.
Yes.
Well, don't sit
Give them
around waiting
options.
for me
Yep,
to
yep, yep.
shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story... Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games.
Just keep
Of course,
going. Listen
I
to the
happen
narrator until he
believe
shuts
it was
up or
perhaps
starts
one of my
repeating himself.
more profound
Can do.
such ruminations.
I
Not
was
that, of course,
definitely
you
gonna
need
do
a
that.
description of it, but if I had
So I
to
wanna see
describe
how
it,
long it
I'd
goes on
say it
for.
was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise.
Treatise?
Or
What's that word?
Maybe a manifesto.
I know that word.
Look,
What's treatise,
I'll
though?
outline it for you very briefly, and you can
Okay.
tell me what you think.
Yeah.
Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say,
I prefer
if by
just when
articulating a choice
I
you've
am.
already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do
I don't
all
give
of the
any thought to
choices you've
anything.
ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of
I think it
these
runs
things
you
at
out.
once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and
Yeah,
that
that's
they are
life.
both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time,
Yep.
by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think
is
it has
treatise?
much more of a treatise vibe to it.
You haven't explained the
But
treatise
wouldn't
yet.
you say that manifesto
It gets
just has a much grander
philosophical
sort of
and
tone? It has a
every some of it.
mouthfeel.
It's really,
It is rich
I
with
like it.
ambition and history.
I like it.
Ambitious history, if you will.
It makes you think.
See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto.
I haven't said anything.
Heavens, at this
What's
rate,
treatise?
we're going to be
Tell
here
me
all
what is
day.
treatise,
Okay,
please.
Look, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do
Yeah.
find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in
All
which
right.
case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor.
Okay, cool.
It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations.
I mean,
All right,
that's fair.
here we go. Treatise, manifesto, treatise,
Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto.
treatise, manifesto, treatise, manifesto,
I still don't know what treatise is.
manifesto, treatise, manifesto, treatise, manifesto, treatise, manifesto, Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this,
Cookie
and whether
9.
they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest,
Okay, but
I
now,
don't even
here's
know
the
one
thing.
can change their
Did
review in the
you-
first place. I guess
Did
I
you
should become better
go with
educated
Treatise or
on
Manifesto?
exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button.
Oh, no, definitely.
Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes,
Yep,
I think
definitely.
that's quite likely.
Yep.
Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial.
You just don't like
Something along
negative
the lines
reviews.
of, this game is the best game. Let me start over.
Yeah.
How about this?
Mhm.
From the ashes of depravity
Oh.
rises the phoenix of quality.
He's not talking anymore. Sadness. Alright.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
Oh,
that
is it?
last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
You know,
It's
he
not
went very quiet.
unendurable by any means, but it's,
Mhm.
well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at
Wait,
any
really?
rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we
Okay,
can say
but how do
goodbye
I get
to
out
it
of here?
and
There's no
wait,
door.
How do we get out of here?
How do we get out here?
Where did the door go?
That's what I'm
Wasn't there
saying.
a door that led into this room?
There was.
I do feel
Help,
quite
help,
certain that
help,
there was one here
help.
before.
Let me out.
How else
Let
would
me
we
out.
have gotten into the room in the first
Let me
place?
out.
I don't
me
think
out.
one can enter a room without a door
Let
of
me
some
out.
sort, or a window, or
Can I reach
something
over
like
there?
that.
I
Do you
can.
see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll
Let
take
me out.
any of these.
Let me
All I
out.
want is for us to move
Let me
on
out.
and to please step
me
away
out.
from the skip button to go
me out.
anywhere other
Let me
than
out.
the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there?
Let me out.
I swear there was. Where did it
Let
go?
me out. Let me out.
Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could say?
I will
slam
say,
your
I may
body
have a
into
thick
the
head,
wall
but I
until
don't think
enough
my
damage
head is
done
thick enough
for you
to
be
just
able to leave?
burst through a
Please, I'll
concrete
take any option at
wall.
all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door.
Okay.
I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise.
Alright.
You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please do not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back.
Okay, but the thing is, now you told me not to do it. And a good majority of this has just been me not really listening to you. Wait, he's gone, right? Right? Right?
Stanley!
Yeah, hey,
Stanley,
what's up?
please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone.
Aww.
I've
What if
looked
you're
at it
just
from
like
every
not
angle.
looking
I've
hard
checked
enough?
Every one of those walls 1,000
Just like a single
times,
pixel,
and there's
maybe.
No door, Stanley. There's
Like a
no
single
door.
pixel
There's
is like
just
down
you
here, maybe?
and the button,
Ah.
and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again.
Yeah.
I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it. And
You're the
I
one that
have
made
to
it, didn't you?
I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been
Because you're telling
thinking
me
and
not to
thinking,
press
and
it, so
I
that
don't know
makes
what I can do to
immediately
convince
makes you want to
otherwise.
press it again.
Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are.
It's because words can hurt.
It doesn't really matter, but here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me.
You're focusing on the negative thing and not focusing on the positives.
As petulant as a child, wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury.
That is simply
to
being
alter,
human.
To change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this? And here I am now, stuck in a room.
One more hour to the
waiting
new year
press
for me.
this
Yo,
button
let's go.
to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it and that I'm going to be stuck all alone, and that I had the power to prevent it
New
all
Year.
from happening if only I'd held my tongue.
Yeah, you
It's
definitely
all
should
out
have.
of my control now.
Yep.
Just you. Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely
you're the
you'll
one that
not
listened
be
to the
moved
negative
by
reviews.
my howls of fitful anxiety that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh no.
But you see,
no,
you
I know
made
too
you
well.
made the button
You're
very
leading me
pressable.
in. Oh my god. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the
Are you repeating
problem?
yourself?
Why did Cookie Nine's opinion
you
matter
are.
so much to me? Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh my goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
Oh boy.
Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak
That's a
with.
red dot.
And you'd think
Oh,
that
hey, hi,
that's
Silver.
just how it's always been.
I hope you're
right?
doing good, Silver.
Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like
No,
what
there's
we've
but only
already been
one.
doing?
Only
Me
one.
just talking?
Aw, the poor
But it isn't,
plant.
Stanley.
Yeah, no.
It isn't the same at all. It isn't even
Aw.
close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button.
Yep.
That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel
see
I
over
needed,
here. I
Stanley.
don't like it.
Not the outcomes, not the
Not really
story.
here, just go home
None
and
of
say
that
hi.
matters
Hey, you're good,
anymore.
you're good.
I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll
Happy New
burn my
Year.
story to the
Try to do
ground.
my best to
One
rejoin
single
once
thing
I'm
I
done cleaning
need,
with
and
my
God,
back.
I can see now that I
Hey,
need
you're
it
good.
more than anything is to know
good, Silver, no
that
worries.
someone else is taking it in. These words
Happy
that
New
I'm
Year.
saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time. If I stop
dude.
speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence
Dude.
and be consumed by it.
I'm not
I
a
can't be taken
therapist.
by it, Stanley.
I'm not a
I
therapist.
can't
Please
lose
get
myself
therapy.
in a stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the
you can always
edges of
sleep.
my reality curdling inward and decaying.
I think
can
that
tell that I am becoming less
I
and
think
less
you need
real.
to talk
Yet
to a
speak you
therapist.
now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a
Mm-hmm.
being. I am someone. I am something. I am
Mm-hmm.
being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction.
I think that
I
you
feel
need to
as
talk
though I
to a
occupy
therapist,
space
the
in this
guy.
world again, and I have
Pat,
cast
pat.
a shadow
I don't
onto
know where the
the
pat.
wall.
I
You
don't know
see
where
what
the
I'm saying,
narrator
don't
is.
you? You can see what this
pat, pat,
means
pat.
to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time.
No,
What a
no,
terrible
what do
dread
you
it strokes in my heart
mean?
to think of it. To think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
The second you stop talking, I press button. Oh.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much
Why does it sound like you're gonna
I
break
stopped
up with
keeping
me? What the
track
heck?
After a year, have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life.
Oh, the
All
poor
of them
plant.
collapsed down into a single instant.
Guess it was a
In
real
that
plant then, huh?
instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart.
Yeah.
It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust.
That's supposed to be like a
simultaneously.
fire
I was consumed by it.
fire alarm.
I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far
Longer,
less.
longer, and
You
ever
see,
longer.
it was a
The end is never the end,
revolution
is never
for
the
me.
end, is
It
never
was
the end, is never
unlike
the end, is never
anything
the
I had
end, is
ever
never the
known.
end, is loading.
It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment.
You sure?
And I felt freed.
Yeah.
I felt unburdened
Did you?
by the need to
I still think
manifest
you
a
need a
particular
therapist.
outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to
I
exist
still think you need a
along
therapist.
all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being. It was incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular
I really want to press the button again.
For the longest time, this was my experience. And then, this moment passed.
I
and the
know I'm
most
watching a fail stream and I have to
unyielding
turn up
fear
my
I
volume
have
to max
ever
to hear what's
crept
going
into
on
my
and only
life.
be jump scared
And
by
it
an
is
ad.
this sensation
Oh no.
that I have been experiencing
sorry.
now for longer than I could have ever expected was
Sorry,
possible.
Claire.
I have been
Pet,
waiting
pet, pet.
for you. Not that you might save
So
me
I
or
hope you're
do
doing
something
good.
to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid as
I'm
I
back and
do,
fed.
that
Yo.
perhaps one
Got
day
some food.
this state of mind will consume you as well.
I'm not gonna lie.
Perhaps
I've
you will
been
somehow, in
kinda
some
like
way, have to live
to-
as I do now. and
zoning
I
out
wish
the
for you to
narrator.
know how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true
Can't believe I
terror
arrived
of
to
its
the saddest
eventual
part of the game.
arrival.
Yeah.
If I can only do this, only
If it makes
this
you feel
one
better,
thing, perhaps
I've
it will
only been
bring me the
skipping if
smallest
there's
moment
been
of
like a
peace
long
in
thing
the
of silence,
darkness.
or when the narrator starts repeating himself. Which, by the way, he stopped talking, so skip. Whoa. Huh. Are you gonna start talking there, dude? No? Maybe? I hear wind. Ugh. No. No, I don't like the button. I don't like the beeping. I don't
But
like
they
it.
didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. And where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency,
Yeah,
it's
he's
the lack
still
of
complaining.
accountability.
Yep.
It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen.
Yep,
the
apparently.
most immediate desires every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment,
You know, I'm hearing a lot of anger in your voice there,
we would have
narrator.
to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression.
I'm still on the
So because of this, we require that our amusements and our
I think he
playthings and our
definitely still needs a
flights of fancy
therapist.
be so impossibly captivating
There's a
that
lot
they
of
consume
anger.
all of our attention, turn our heads completely
Yeah,
away
no,
from
he
the
really
bleakness.
needs a therapist.
In effect, we have demanded that our
Yeah.
entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these
You know, just
entertainments
now
are.
tell us,
What a
narrator,
shameful
how
mirror
is
to
the
human
relationship with
spirit
your
they
father?
project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace
Oh,
with it.
absent
I am
is
the
he?
calm
Ah, I
center of
see.
gravity around
So,
which these
yeah, just let me. I'm
perversions
just gonna
hurl
write something down
themselves.
here
I am
real
a
quick. Let's see.
waypoint for
Let's see.
reasonable and collective
Daddy
discourse. They're
issues.
the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes. Yes, of course. They've been jealous of me this whole time. They are mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad
Wonder
state
how long
of
I can keep
affairs.
this up.
When you read these
To be
reviews
honest,
now, you
that's
can
what I'm
see-
wondering
you
too.
can taste
Because I
the
haven't
bitter
skipped
resentment.
unless
And
he's
my,
like
how good does
repeated,
it feel now to speak truth to
like
these
repeated
words,
things
to
over
finally
again,
allow
or
these
just there is
thoughts
a
out,
long stretch of
contained and
silence.
managed for so long,
He lives
neutered and
probably.
sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves they couldn't
Yeah,
help
very
but leave
long.
a negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters,
Why are
and my
we just
constitution and willpower are so
psychoanalyzing people on
ironclad
the
in
internet
comparison.
now?
Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly
It's
why
not
they
good to
felt the need
psychoanalyze
to
people on
expect
the
that
internet.
The game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor.
He seems like the kind of
that it
person who will
amuse
say
them
the same thing
endlessly
3
from
times
start to
for 5
finish.
hours.
But they
Yeah,
didn't understand
definitely.
the game was never meant to be funny. It was
Oh,
meant to have a point.
wait.
It was meant to speak to the human
repeated.
condition. But where are
It repeated. I skip. Whoa. It's very quiet now. I think the clock has stopped working. Hello? Narrator, are you there? Have you gotten a therapist yet? Jump scare? I hope not. I will jump. I will hit my monitor, and it will not be fun. Sometimes they'll come back. Yeah. The British Vale? What do you mean? I don't think I said anything with a British accent. I don't think. Or was it the "Are you there?" Or was it something else? Do we skip? Do we skip? Oh, to be honest, I didn't even realize that. Oops. I don't think he's gonna be coming back. At least not this one. Gonna wait like 5 more seconds. 3, 2, 1.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end,
Is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, the end of
is
Eh.
never the end.
I messed up.
The end is never the end is never the end is never
Never the end is 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 never. I messed up again. Is never the end 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 is never the end. And just a little bit of brain rot there for a little bit. Just had to do like a little bit of brain rotting there for a little bit. We're good. Oh. Is that right? Oh, that's pipe. Oh, the pipes are leaking. Hey narrator, I think you should definitely fix the piping there. That's not good. It's gonna soak through my shoes. My poor shoes. My brain be like, yeah, repeating phrases. Yeah. They're just fun. Oh wait, you're so right. Oh, let's go free shower. Finally. I don't want to think about how long it's been since Stanley has had a shower. I don't want to think about that. No, we're just gonna take a quick little shower. It's gonna be a slow shower. It's still a shower. You know, a lot better to not think about. Yeah. This is a good idea. Okay, well I had the free shower. It was a little bit of a slow shower, but that's okay. Yippee! All nice and clean. Alright, and then we skip again. Oh. Oh no, the shower! Aw, man! Oh wait, no, the plant! No, the plant! Aw, man! The plant! The poor plant. It's definitely starting to deteriorate now. What the heck? My shower! No! I just... Oh, narrator, you live like this? Ugh. Ew, yikes. Oh, the poor plant. Oh man. The poor thing. At least we still have the clock over here. It's definitely broken. Hasn't moved yet. Hold on. Ooh. Sun! Sunlight. The bravest soldiers. 07. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Sunlight. I must. It's been so long since I last seen the sun. It's been so long since last I see the sun, lost to the monster. Man behind the slaughter. Yeah, just God. Ow. My wrist was cracking a whole bunch there. Sunlight. Vitamin D. Vitamin D. I can't believe William Afton killed the sun. Oh, dude, I know, right? What the heck? How could he? He just completely killed the sun. What the heck? At least I made a really good song out of it, at least. It's okay. I'm getting we might not have the pipes may be broken, so we can't get a shower, but that's okay. We have the sun now, and I count that as a win. Okay, I thought I was stuck there for a second. All right. Since you've been gone, I've been singing this stupid song so I could ponder the sanity of your mother. Oh, it's so pretty now! I can hear the birds. Yes. Can I eat them? Can I eat these? Hold on, what kind of berries are they? What kind of fruit do they have? Nature reclaims. Let's go. The best part, nature reclaims. Can I eat them? I don't know if I can eat these. I don't. Can we eat that? I don't know. I want to though. Whoa. I'm trying to like get a good look. Whoa. Like a good look. I don't know if we can actually eat them. I'll be honest. Maybe. They look chewable. Like they have like a good chewy consistency. Can we eat it? Those nuts or something? I don't know. They look more like berries. They look a bit more like berries, but I don't know. Those are poisonous berries? Oh, okay, so don't eat. Gotcha. Can I eat the leaves at least? Can I at least like eat the leaves? That looks like the crawling ivy. We should definitely eat them then. Yeah, there's no narrator. We must eat them now. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Gonna skip real quick. No! No, the plants! Oh. I hear something out there and I don't like it. But no, the plants died! No! I wanted there to be more nature! But I hear something. I hear something out there. Hold on, I'll be quiet for a bit. See if you guys can hear it. It sounds like a siren, but also not. I don't know if you guys could hear it though. What in the alien isolation is this? Oh dude, I know, right? Speaking of, I need to finish that game as well. That's also another game I have yet to finish. Whoopsies. So it hasn't gotten any better. It has in fact gotten worse. And I don't like that. Rule, if you heard a siren? No, no, you did not. You did not hear anything. Oh, hey. We've been moved. One of the FNAF security breaches list? Not a clue. But hey, things have been moved. Let's go. Aw, number button. Sadness. I need to see if I wrote down your deaths. You may have wrote down a few, but I don't know. Maybe. Oh, the sun is so bright. The sun is very bright. Can we skip again? I don't think we can. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, can't skip, unfortunately. Sad. I have a note that says Vale crashed. Oh. But to be fair, that's like a good half of my streams. I will continue to go this way. Yeah, no more skip. Oh well. I will continue walking this way. See what happens. Ah! Alright. Cool. I guess. Never thought I'd be happy to see The Office. Another one that says 100 subs equals organized chess. Oh yeah!
Already this was uncomfortable.
Whoa.
And Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
I actually missed the narrator. I don't know how to feel about that. Narrator, you're back. Don't worry, they'll be organized eventually. Eventually. Somehow. Maybe. Possibly. What's this way? What's this way? Oh, wait. New content. Whoa. It's so bright and shiny. Hold on. Can I like... Aw, I can't steal it. Oh well. Ian is an evil wet cat. The evil wet cat. Ian. And it's very sus, but it's also very bright, so I trust it.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
Oh, that was your
I
sign.
have something very exciting to show you.
Oh? Is it another skip button? Please no. Okay, yeah. Gonna go through here again. Yep. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Ian from that one rhythm game. Oh, right, Rhythm Doctor. I completely forgot about Rhythm Doctor. Skip button trauma reel. Yeah. I think it truly became traumatic for me when we had like so much plant life, and I wanted to see how much the plant life would grow, and then it didn't. Oh yeah. Another thing I need to finish. Oh, oh yeah. Oh, hey, look, an elevator. What's over here?
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the
yes.
Stanley Parable.
I'm gonna listen intently to you and ignore chat for a little bit.
Version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
But it's dark now.
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever
But it's dark.
the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh. Oh?
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from
The end is
ground
never
up.
the end
Why,
again.
there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Birds. I hear crows. I think those are crows. It was this. Testing 2 printers at the same time. Oh, you know, that didn't look like it went well. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the
Calling
end.
it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
I like Ultra
what does
Deluxe,
it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Don't know how to pronounce that one. Full. Taste the sequel, new and tasty. Hold on. What kind do you have? Sip. Whiz Fizz. A pyramid one. Whoa. Yeah, Rhythm Doctor. Yeah, I need to go back there again. Oh hey. Sticky notes. I'm looking at the notes from Minecraft streams. They're so funny. Oh boy. Oh hey. Photos. Ow. All in one day. Half-built home, no spawn set, no torches, no furnace. Vale crashed. Vale got distracted by flowers. Was chased by a boar and almost killed by an eel. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was the modded one. I remember that. That one was a really big crash. Oh. I think because the modded one crashed so much. That it just started the hardcore That was when you killed your PC. Yeah. Yeah, that was definitely when the modded hardcore world started. Oh. Hello? There's too much red, not enough blue. They're back. 2 doors. Whoa. How about 4 doors? The color red, but I like blue though. 1, 2. Brick and mortar approach. What if no? The ferns! They were important. Oh my god. They were important. Oh. Oh, that's very red. I don't like that. Thanks for attending my meeting. Whoa. It would be really fun if Stanley Parable was like 2-player, and then you both just went off in different directions, and the narrator was trying to get you back on track. That would be funny.
Now, to be clear,
What?
I haven't
Hello?
quite nailed down what
Yeah?
exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be. But
Yeah?
let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
Uh-huh.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will
took
sort
the
of
red marker?
naturally
Me.
spring up around them. It'll all work itself out.
You know, I caught him, it
development
looks
is
like.
more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Multiplayer Stanley. Yeah, no, I think that would just break the narrator. It would just be everyone versus the narrator. Yeah, I called him into being, it looks like. Oh. Portal 2, Half-Life 2. When's there gonna be another Portal game? I think that'd be really fun. Okay, I do like this though. When words make an image, I like that. That's like one thing I really, really like. Two. Dos. Do. This way to the show floor. What if I go this way though? Oh, I can't. Fine. New features. Whoa. Whoa. Is that a bus? It is a bus. That's a full-on bus. How'd you get a bus in here? I just realized that I had music off. There we go. Most because of... was this game made by the same dude that made Heart Crushing the Beginner's Guide? Maybe? I actually don't know. Possibly. Mayhaps. Probably? I don't... They look similar. It could have been. It could also just be using the same assets and everything, though. That's the thing. Oh!
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Could be the engine. Could be, yeah. Hear your name in the game. Is it gonna be Stanley? Hold on.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I
Whoa.
asked myself, what do players really
Gonna Google
want?
it? He sounds
And
good.
of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't
The
that
She-Ra.
wonderful?
I just like how there's She-Ra. But I like big buttons. That one is too small, I will say. No, I want big button. Big button. So I can just like slam my face against it. This button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Is it gonna say Stanley?
Jim.
Sorry, I should
Oh.
have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But
Jim.
of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you.
But Jim is such a boring name, though. I don't want to be
Let's
a Jim.
Take a deep breath.
I'd rather
Clear
be a
your
Vale.
mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping.
What if
and
I don't want to
waking
be
as
Jim? I don't
falling
want
in
to.
love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into
Jim
dust.
sounds like
Do you
it's
feel
very
deeply?
privileged and
Are
no,
you really
I'm very
truly
ignorant.
Jim right now?
No.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Fine.
Jim. Yes, you see? What a thrill,
No.
what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Why is the narrator more excited about me pushing buttons than I am?
Jim. Oh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Are you sure? Okay. Both made by Davey Redden. Oh, really? Hey, nice. Jim button. Jim. Wait, hold on. Can I, like, butterfly click the Jim button? Or can I not? Hold on.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim.
Yeah?
I'm putting the Jim button away.
No!
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
No!
Jim.
Oh. You took the button away. Oh. Alright. That actually makes me sad. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect the button to just like slowly go down. Oh, no more button. Sad. Makes me sad. No more button.
I suppose I could
You
allow
heard
only
Jim in the
people
game.
named Jim to play the
The button
Stanley Parable
says
2.
Jim.
That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
That's Jim. Yep. Did he just run out of twos? That's just a silly little cartoon too. Please, no screenshots. I want to take so many screenshots. The baby's all grown up, going into bankruptcy. Red is the new orange. I'd much rather be blue though. Much rather it be blue. I want a button that says Vale. I mean, I don't have any button, or I don't have any like soundboard thing that'll allow me to do that. Sadly. Maybe one day. I don't know. Just Vale just over and over and over and over and over again. They're back. 2 doors. Whoa. Wait, hold on. Can I not run? Brr. Nyum. Free new and easy achievement. Get it here. Ooh, collectibles. What's this? This way? This way? Down here? Whoa, free achievement. Get yours now. Pull the lever. Receive your achievement. No.
Now, here's something special.
Yeah.
You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it. Please? Please? Oh. Fine. New Vale merch is this one blue button that says Vale when you click it. It has a 1 in 1,000 chance to say, I promise I will actually organize my chests. Not gonna lie, that would actually be very funny. Can I go this way? I can. Too dark. I don't like it. That'd actually be really funny, though. I'm not gonna lie. In fact, just say Happy New Year again. Hey, Happy New Year, Hubie.
What other exhibits haven't we seen
Happy
yet?
New Year. Hope your year's going good. I'd pay for Vale merch. I don't know if I ever would have merch though. Because mostly for a few reasons. I'm mostly here just to chill and everything. And I'm not really expecting to be able to make this like a job. It'd be cool if it happened, but it's never gonna happen. And I don't know. That's mostly it though. And I don't know, I just don't expect anyone to buy merch. Yeah. Again, I'm just mostly here to chill. I can't go to sleep because my neighbor is blasting awful music at volume 100. Oh, that's not good. If you had like noise canceling headphones. Ooh, what's that? Oh, shiny. What, you make stickers for it? I mean, if you want to. I know that It God Returns. Whoa. Whoa.
Ah, collectibles.
Okay, go
now
forward.
It's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines.
No.
And
Let me
what's
get closer.
truly
Please.
innovative is that there will be
Please.
no reward for collecting all of them.
Stanley's
I don't want
God?
to stifle the intrinsic
Probably.
joy of watching a number
No, let me
go
get
up.
it. Let me get it.
You'll
Please,
simply
please,
collect
please,
all of
please.
them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable
No, I
life.
just want to grab it. I don't like the people grabbing for it. Ah! Oh. Nice. Cool. Apparently stealing is good, yeah.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
This is the Holy Trinity. God, Jesus, the Holy Spirit, and Stanley. Apparently, yeah. Stanley is God, I guess. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, with Stream Elements, I can technically release my own merch. Technically, but I haven't used it at all. Like, even really looked into it. Okay, where do I go next? Where to next? Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Infinite hole! Go, go, go! I go this way. Ooh! Jump circle.
You know
Again.
what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
Jump. 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 I'll save the rest. Hold on, I'm going to the infinite hole. There's a thing that says no screenshots. What's this?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
What should I do? Step.
You know,
Get well
sometimes
someday.
when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Aww.
Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
I guess fair enough. Alright. Bell merch is real in my heart. Oh, they changed.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision, we're moving on.
Cardboard Stanley isn't real, he can't hurt
Come
you.
now, you've
Cardboard
already made
Stanley.
your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all
Aw.
have to move on from our mistakes.
No, that was your choice. Happy 12th birthday, Vale. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, no, if it's my 12th birthday, I'm gonna get banned. Oh no. The TOS. Oh no. Goodbye. Yeah, no, we literally chose the other one. I feel like someone's projecting. Also, hello. No more Vale merch. Nope. No more. Hello, core or core or court jester? Hello. I hope you're doing good. Do you prefer core, court, jester? Any preferences? No, I'll be honest, I don't know if I'm ever gonna make merch. Done. I'm going to the infinite hole. Infinite hole. I go this way. Just E. Oh. Hole like infinity. Whoa. Time like infinity. Space like infinity. Come whenever you want. I don't care. E. Sounds good. Whoa. Just keeps going. Oh, and even a little loop-de-loop. Nice. I'm doing good. Currently just going through Stanley Parable.
Here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game.
Yeah?
This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
I didn't like that. My battery's dying, but you know, I'm feeling great. What about, you know, you could also just like charge your phone as well. You could also definitely do that. Oh, I tripped. Well.
You see, isn't it wonderful?
Oh, hey.
One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've
down we
gotten
go.
to see the infinite
What even does the
hole,
react
you can
button
press the
do?
teleport
React button?
to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the... Great! Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Yeah? Oh yeah, no, that sounds good. Oh no! Oh, there we go. Down to hell.
Okay, and I guess we're back in the hole now. Did you really need to see it again?
Yes.
I don't know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's an infinite
Yeah, I think it's more like
hole.
feedback.
It's exactly what you're doing right now, but forever. There
Yes.
really are so many other fascinating exhibits that I've prepared for you. I really spent quite a lot of time on all this, and I would very much like to show you some more of them.
Whoa.
How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again so we can get back to what's really important about...
Oh.
Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley. I'll be honest with you. I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom. Yes, I know. I told you the hole was infinite, but come on.
Narrator, you lied.
Actually wants to fall forever.
I do.
The hole was plenty deep. It was more than
Mug?
deep
Wait,
enough,
mug?
in my
Mug.
opinion. Maybe it's you who likes falling
New
too
mug,
much.
let's go.
Maybe you're the problem.
Reading at 2 p.m.
Things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
I said
Why don't we
nothing.
just put all this behind
Just,
us and agree to
just the
call
two of
hole
us. We can make it if we try. Just
If
the
that works
two
for
of
you,
us.
then go ahead
Just
and
the
press
two of
teleport
us,
button to walk
building
up to the top
castles
of
in the
hole and we
sky.
can move on. I'll just be up here when
It's
you're
you
ready.
and I. They're at that singularity that goes further and further away. I mean, I might as well. Oh, do I have to? Oh, fine.
Oh, for heaven! You see?
Goodbye.
The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of...
Oh.
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 Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't
Did
help
it?
but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite
Shorter
hole. I didn't
infinite
think it was
hole.
that not infinite. Well,
I missed the
suppose
minute.
once again,
Yee,
there's
all good,
nothing to
Clay,
do
no worry.
here. If you decide you've
Not very
had
PG
enough
of you.
of the
No,
hole,
definitely not.
You can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Yeah, we'll do. Now, what are you guys doing right now in your life? I'm learning another language. Hey, same. I'm doing my best to learn sign language and Spanish sign language. Also, French and Portuguese and German. And Spanish. I'm trying to see if I can learn Spanish Sign Language. Or German Sign Language, but I haven't found any good ones yet.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to
That'd be
talk
so
about.
difficult.
And I've had enough of the whole for a lifetime.
Yeah. No, that's fair. The thing is with like sign language and everything is I want to learn more sign language because like different languages as well. Because my hearing is slowly going and I still want to be able to communicate with people. And I just think that signing is a good way to go. 10 minutes to midnight, I'll plug in my headphones, listen to stream that way. Yee, sounds good. And also, I tend to go non-verbal quite a bit, so also signing is good for me that way. Also, so it's just like really fun to sign as well. Alright, wait, it's time to leave? Okay. Oh no.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole.
Oh no!
If this starts to become a thing with...
Oh.
Wow. Okay. Yes.
Oh.
I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
Oh.
I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Can do.
Well, there it is.
Ooh.
The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
I think sign language is really cool. Not gonna lie, my granddad has trouble hearing, so he had to learn sign language. And I can jump down it still. Yeah. Yeah. It's really cool to learn, and it's a lot, and it definitely relies a lot on like expressions, body language, like a lot of emotion with signing. Because if you don't know anything about signing, you just think that you're just moving your hands and nothing else. But it's really just like a lot of like moving around and showing your body and everything, and like moving your body around to convey certain emotions. I can do the emotion part. I have a trouble with doing facial expressions when I'm signing, because it relies also a lot on facial expressions. I can't really do that.
How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh,
here's the thing.
Who am I to
Here's
judge?
the thing. I can do this.
You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
I'm not gonna lie. If this was in real life, I would not be able to resist the urge to just like go in and then like slightly poke my head out from the edge. Press G to return to surface. Oh.
Is the teleport button not working?
Uh-oh.
You sure?
Yes.
Well, I mean, I
well,
really don't have an explanation.
the hole now.
It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still
I'm
nothing?
trying.
Well,
Can't you just jump?
I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole.
Rude.
Now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone.
So rude.
You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else.
Yeah.
Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Fine then. Yeah, like a little bit of peekaboo. Can't you just jump? It isn't the jump hole, so technically I cannot. hear things. Okay. Alright. Okay. No, the light. The light. No. I have to change your perspective. You know, back in my day, that's not how it worked. Oh, I hate that. Whoa, crows. Crows. Ah, puppies! Change yourself? I'm keeping this reality. Space! Give me this one. Sigma Stan.
Stanley!
Yep.
Stanley!
Buh.
Oh good, you're
What's up?
awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that,
Aww.
Stanley, because this
That was
hole is
fun.
just so darn fascinating
Aww.
that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley.
Wait, hold on. I think I missed something. Oh, that's like the one thing we're focused on, like a lift, and people eat the food not to die. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't know. Is it where like the first person like gets a feast and can choose literally anything, and then the person that's like the very last has pretty much nothing? Is that it? Like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what it's called either, but I remember it. I know what you're talking about. I just don't know the name of it, I'll be honest. I know, just narrator. That was called The Lift? Maybe? Might have been. I don't remember though.
I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Toodlepip? What? Hey, welcome back. Oh. It's gonna move again. Are we gonna have space back? Space? Oh. Oh, maybe not. Oh. Hey. What the heck?
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Bruh. Rude. Hey, welcome back, Silver. If one returns, one must leave. I gotta go now. See ya. Oh. Alright, see ya. See ya, Evie. Hope you're having a good New Year's. What's this way? Did we go this way? Yeah, we already went this way. Reassurance bucket. Wait, hold on. I want the bucket to be the last one that I see. The mostly infinite hole. Fine, it ended. Lovely. I still have like 20 for that one. Sacrificed. Bye. Settings world champion? Where even is that? Exit? E? Oh, over there. Okay. Oh, there's exit. I don't know where to go. I see the exit, but I don't want to go there yet. Oh, hey, that's new. What's this way? Oh. Okay, fine. We go to the reassurance bucket real quick. Reassurance bucket. Let's go.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms.
So
And to be
disassociation?
honest, it's a much more convenient
I'm so
solution
tired.
for
You doing
me
okay,
than
Silver?
actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable.
The Stanley
Can you
Parable shall
imagine
fix
what a
me.
pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution.
I wasn't
Come
expecting
on,
the narrator to
give it a
swear.
try.
Oh. Ayo. Yeah, just focus on Stanley Parable. It is a-okay.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort,
What was
even
that
in the
for?
face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping
All
through
right.
your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Huh.
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more
Alright.
awaits you in the Stanley
I've been out and
Parable
about for
2.
6 hours today. And when I got home, when I first joined stream, I then had to jump into cleaning. Oh. No, hopefully you're able to relax now, though. Hey. I'm gonna take this with me. See ya. This is mine now.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Nah. Have I gone that way? I'm trying to see where I haven't gone yet. I now have a bucket though. My bucket. One says gym. Have I gone this way? I have not. Nah. Fine. Where haven't I gone? I'm trying to figure out. Can't run. Then hopefully you're able to just like relax now. Relax now, Silver. Ow. Let's see, go to the collectibles. I think we already found the epilogue. We found the merch. Actually, wait, hold on. Did we? It was like over here, wasn't it? Oh well. Alright, now we exit, I think. I think I found everything. Exit. And hopefully you're just able to just relax. Take it nice and easy. Wait, question. Do we encounter the jump circle again or no? Because if we don't encounter the jump circle again, I'm gonna use the rest of the jumps. Only 10 more. I'm currently debating if I want to use the last of my energy to try and set up my DS so I can play some Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver ROM hacks. Ooh, I mean you can if you want to. It's a good way to just like kinda zone out. Ooh, speaking of ROM hacks. Wait, hold on. Jump circle, here's the last you'll see of it. Oh, gotcha. So use up the rest. Okay, last one. Gotta make this a good one. Gotta make this a good one. Ready? We have the bugger with us. Gotta make this a good one. Ready? 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 Gonna jump out of the circle. Whoa. Oh. Oh. No more. Oh well. Oh yeah, I remember now. Speaking of ROM hacks, I did a bit more research, and I looked at the Rocket Edition one. There is a category for it on Twitch.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Yep.
Ready to move on now?
Yep. And I could definitely play it on stream. Yeah, I can definitely play it on stream. Briefcase. I just had to figure out like when I should play it because I still have like so many others need to do.
So Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes,
That's
I
a
know it's
big
not
box.
exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one
Yeah,
single coherent
eventually down the line I'll
video
be able to
game,
play
but I can feel it in
Rocket
my
Edition.
soul. It's going to work. There's
You sure about that?
definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment.
Uh-huh.
I'll
Bah.
arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh.
Are you ready?
Depends,
Here
what is it?
I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let
I
me
mean,
do a
it's
different
collectible.
Arrangement. Okay, yes.
There's
this
also
is
the jump
much
circles,
better.
too.
I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Oh.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a
It's
coherent
looking,
video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
Oh, there's
I
two.
wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure
I had
and
to
the
figure out a
gameplay of
time
the
that
original.
to play
Wait,
the Rocket Edition.
maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
Yeah.
With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
Uh-huh.
Would it possibly work? I suppose it could.
I'm just
but it
seeing
would need
sad
a really,
Stanley.
really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction,
I'm seeing a sad
this
Stanley.
is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up.
That's Stanley.
All right, perfect.
You know
Go
how to
ahead.
set up the
Take a
game, like
look.
patching the ROM hack so you can play. I did a little bit of research. Whoa. Goodness, I hate the red. Okay. Don't like the red. I'm doing a little bit of research. I just have to look into it a bit more.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 4.
Ooh. Buh. What's going on? I just pressed the button on the computer. Oh! Wait. I'm gonna... Hold on. I'm gonna press everything according to color. I am determined. I will press every button. I will do it. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Can't stop me, can't stop me, can't stop me. Oh no, they can stop me. Oh no. Oh man. I'm in heaven though. Oof. Vanilla in terms of most games. That's fair. Fun input thread. Yeah. How... What do I do? Do I press only one color? Do I press only green? What do I do? 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 Oh, I don't know what to do. But Pokemon patching and a ROM hack is pretty easy. The hard part is knowing where to go to grab what you need. Yeah, no, you cannot discuss that on Twitch. No. Other places though. Yeah, but on Twitch, no. No. You cannot. What do I do? I'm gonna press the blue buttons. No, I pressed green. What did I do? I don't know. Is there any way to get out of this, or do I need to begin the game again? I'd be too scared to try. That's fair. Also, just a question. How do I get out of here? Today's my Happy New Year's. Missed, how could you? I do not smell. You are. You do. What else is? Hope you're having a good New Year's too. Tap a row of buttons very quickly. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Oh no. Okay, so I don't think I can do that one anymore. Okay, so what if I... This is difficult. This is hurting my eyes so much. Oh. So, hey, Happy New Year! Happy New Year, Clay. Wait, hold on. Oh, is it a vertical row? Oh. I mean, I almost got the horizontal. I mean... Wait, what happened? Oh, right. He's trying to reach me. No, that is completely fair. I don't really use Twitter very often. Even though I find myself on it and reposting things that need to be reposted and everything. Hey, Happy New Year! Okay, but you said... Wait, so... So then... No, I'm confused now, hold on. So it has to be like vertical. So... that one? Like that? Wait, what do you mean? Hold on. This is annoying me now. Stanley Parable button. Ow. No. Stanley Parable. All need to be of one color and in a vertical row. Alternatively, you can just try and turn them all off. I don't think I can though. There's a Oh, they're saying push the buttons. Oh. Oh, that makes sense now. Okay. I actually don't think I can. Like, and I think I have to Hmm. Yeah, I'm good. It's hurting my eyes. I can't be in there anymore any longer. Also, Silver, thank you for your offer of help. I would definitely. I will definitely message you if I need any help, if I can't figure it out. Alright, but we're back. We're
How
back.
wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
Yeah, you sure? Oh! Be service E.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Yes. Yes. I got a bucket. Yep, I now have a bucket with me.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I think I only listened to you like twice out of everything, so
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Yep.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than
Maybe.
the meeting room? Yes, Stanley
What does that say?
thought to himself.
Oh, I
Yes,
can't read
perhaps
any
it
of
really
that.
was. How insightful the bucket
I can't read
turned
that.
out to be.
Cannot read that.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Yeah, I'm good.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
What if I won't go that way
Stanley
though?
did
I see a
not
door
question
open.
why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
Yeah.
He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
You sure about that? Oh, there's balloons up there. Huh. Okay, I'll go this way now. Goodbye. Wee.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose
Yep,
that
sure.
would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness,
This
I
room
think
crashed
we
for
have to
me
do
and I didn't
something
notice.
about it.
Oh no.
This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the
that's fair.
entire rest
Fine,
of
fine,
the
it's
game
okay.
if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of
I
the
like the
impact
bucket.
of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
Oh.
Please, step in here for a moment.
Yeah, fine. Oh.
Now then, I'm going to
Ooh.
run you through some
I like
test
the lights.
scenarios, and you'll
Oh.
tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Yeah.
Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's
Okay.
begin.
Yes. I'll take this super seriously. Gonna take this super seriously.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
No, I see a bucket though. I think it's a bucket.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
I still think it's a bucket.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Yo. Got one right. Let's go. One is correct.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor.
I see
it's
bucket.
an enormous machine that tills the earth.
I see
thought this was
bucket.
a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next.
At what point does a bucket become a bucket? And when is it just a large cup with a handle? You know, you got a point there. You got a point. That's a good question. That's a very good question.
Next one.
That's a very good question. Ooh,
Is this a bucket?
Ooh, that's a tricky question. You know, after taking some time to think about it, after taking some time to think about it, I do in fact think that it is a bucket, yes.
Correct. This is a bucket.
See, it was a bucket. See? See, completely a bucket.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Ooh. Now that's a trick question. It's You know what? I'm gonna say it. It looks like a bucket.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
My what? How? How?
Item. Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. Should be around here somewhere.
Oh, yeah, that didn't look like a bucket I've ever seen. Is it a bucket? I mean, there's a bucket right there, so yes.
Okay, you and I both know
I
there
mean,
isn't anything
there's one right
here,
there.
and
There's
I
one
don't
right there.
appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket
Nope,
when we
hold on.
both.
Hey, there we go. I was just handed food. My bad. My favorite reality show. Is it a bucket? I know, right? Such a good show. You know what I really like in season 2 when the person was shown a bucket and they thought it was a tractor. That was my favorite moment. Like, of course it's gonna be a bucket. What do you mean? That's alright. Go on, kitty cat. Thank you. Or maybe in season 5 when it was a bucket, but the person thought that it was like a flat screen TV. Like, no, of course it's a bucket. What do you mean?
Clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing?
Yes.
Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe
Ooh.
that nothing is a bucket?
Well, now here's the thing. Now here's the thing. I can't really answer anything straight. Also, yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out.
Fair
I've
enough.
lost all sense of perspective.
Yeah.
What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions.
Happy day after, the day after, the day after, the day after Christmas, aka New Year's. Yeah, it's New Year's. And we can add 1 year to the counter. 2024.
With confidence.
It's a surprise to see that.
Now I'm
It's a
somewhat
surprise to
Do any
have
of
that
us
number
know
be a
what bucket
possibility.
is? Am I a bucket?
Everything was a bucket.
Stanley, I can't keep
Yes.
doing this.
Oh, you didn't even let me
I'm
do
losing
that. What the
myself, and
heck?
myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid
Aw.
the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry.
Well,
I
you're
know
letting
you
your
erase
relationship
all
be
buckets
torn
from the
apart by a
game
bucket,
entirely.
so what's it say
Okay,
about
Here
you?
we go. What happened?
Just
Is
saying.
everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. My God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket
is
either.
there a ship bucket?
Oh, this is wonderful
Probably.
news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that
Probably not.
issue.
Also,
but it
hello,
doesn't
Nobu.
change the fact
Hope you're doing
that we
good.
haven't
It's
got
been a bit.
game. So, tell you what. I'll
Hope you're
reset
doing-
everything.
hope you're doing good,
we'll
Nobu.
put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket.
Yep.
But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who
Aww.
knows what that information might do to a person?
Aww.
All right, here we go.
But bucket. But bucket. Ah. Wee.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He
Yeah.
never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others. So the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of
bucket.
comfort rushed over him.
Don't even say anything.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
I'm
to his...
going this way.
was not the correct way to the
Bucket.
meeting room.
E
But Stanley
bucket.
had felt the bucket calling to
Bucket.
him, telling him that the employee
Bucket.
lounge was simply the place
No.
to be.
You're saying it wrong, narrator. It's
And here
bucket,
it was.
not bucket.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this
Yes.
better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes,
Oh.
perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand adventure. Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right, then walking to the lounge, then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired.
And it's such a very long and thrilling journey. Yep. Like a 300-page
No,
book about it.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Nah, I'm good. Thank you, though. Whoop.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room.
Wait, does that mean I can go back here
somewhere
now?
else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question
I don't
why
know.
or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should
I
have
don't know
alarmed
about
him, of course,
that.
because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that
Whee!
the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Nah, I'm good. Thanks, though. No, I can't go that way yet. Sad. I don't think I even can go that way. Wait. Okay. Never mind. I thought I didn't activate the captions yet. Or reactivate them. But apparently I did, so I'm good. Oh, I think we're gonna get the end of the crazy ending, I
No,
think.
stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay
We already
to
went
build a
through
bucket?
this!
Unless, what if the problem is that you actually
We already
don't
went through
know
this,
what
though.
is a
Bruh.
bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point.
Bruh.
If that's true, well, my goodness.
You already went
I
through
think we have
this!
to do something
Already
about
went
it.
through this!
This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire
We already
rest
went
of
through
the
this.
game, if not
Deja
addressed
vu.
quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your
sequel is
understanding of
spelled
what
with a
is
Q?
and
Yes.
isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Already went through this. Ah, fine. Alright, season 4. Season 4 of
Now
Is
then,
This a
I'm
Bucket?
going to run you through some
Yeah.
test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Mm-hmm.
Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
Are you sure?
Okay, let's begin.
You sure?
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Hmm.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
I'm just gonna answer no for everything now.
Item 2. Is this a bucket? Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Is there a thing to get everything correct for the bucket thing?
Item 3. Is this a bucket? Correct.
I'm
This
gonna see
is
if
a
I can,
bucket.
if there's anything to get it perfect. I want to see now.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
First one is a no. Second one is a yes.
Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket. To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one.
Next time I'm definitely gonna make you look like an idiot.
Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a bucket.
Yep. Bucket.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
I'll be real, I don't remember if the last one is the bucket or not. Well, we'll see. Because I don't remember.
Trick question. Both.
Oh yeah, it's
Gotcha.
both. I forgot about that. Whoops.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true.
You sure?
Is that what you think?
Maybe.
Answer me straight, Stanley.
Kinda
Are you
can.
trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Ooh, it's very tempting to go with green again. But I'll go this way.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these
Well, I
questions
thought I could
with
go through it
confidence.
again, but
Yet
apparently
now
I
I'm
cannot.
somewhat adrift.
Sadness.
Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
You're just gonna go through this again.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship
It's
apart.
been in this place
I can't have
before.
that. I'm sorry, but I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay,
Well,
here we go.
alright. Bye-bye. Goodbye.
What happened? Is everything gone?
Yep.
Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
Mm-hmm.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket?
Yep.
Oh my god, I had no idea.
Oh, really?
How could...
I thought you knew.
Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still
No,
here.
unfortunately, you're not a bucket.
either.
Sadness.
Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue. But it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game.
No more
So,
game.
Tell you what.
No more
I'll
game.
reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Yeah.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket.
Yep.
But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
Nah, I'm gonna mention it.
Who knows
You
what
can't stop
that
me.
information might do to a person. All right, here we go.
You can't stop me. I'm gonna make it happen. I'm gonna make sure that they know. Gonna make sure. Gonna make sure. Gonna make sure. Gonna make sure. Gonna tell them. They're gonna know. Whee! Here we go again.
Stanley had never
This
seen
time
the
I'll
office
ride the
this
cargo lift
brightly
all the way
lit.
to the top.
Was it a sign of
I
something?
guess.
He hoped it was.
Yoink.
The confusion and the chaos
Mine.
all seemed to melt away as Stanley
Yoink.
embraced the bucket.
Bucket.
Stanley
I
clutched
hug.
the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to
Nope.
the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him,
Yep.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
It is. It's like a nice
And
blue
here it
color.
was.
I
Had
like the
bucket
blue.
Turned out to be correct. Was
Everything
this
else is
better
like an
than the
orange,
meeting
and I don't
room?
like it. I like the
Yes, Stanley
blue.
thought to
I like the
himself.
blue.
Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful
The blue
bucket
color.
turned out
Yes. Can I go on the table again? There we go. Cool. And then there's someone's history homework.
to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Nah, I'm good. Thank you, but no.
No,
said the
No.
bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
No.
The cargo lift, yes.
Go to the
Good,
cargo lift.
said the bucket.
Good.
Now ride the lift
All the way to the top.
There's
There's
something
something
up
I
there
need.
I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
Something up there I need you
It
to
should have
do.
alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and
bucket
he
spoke.
unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Yep. Nyum.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
In here.
Stanley once again
The dark room over
obeyed
here.
blindly.
It's gonna be another phone. I'm gonna pull the plug again.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you
Nothing.
unplug the phone?
I'm good.
Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was
I'm good.
joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things.
Nah, man, the bucket
Buckets
freaked me
can't
out.
Talk. It was a joke.
Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker?
Maybe.
Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can
Did we
watch
get
to
another
fo-
instructional
Oh,
video?
Yes, there is.
Ooh, okay.
It's sitting right
Okay,
here.
everyone.
Let's take
Time
a
to
look.
take out some notebooks and write down some notes.
What is comedic timing?
Yes.
What is comedic timing? How does it
Yes.
work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies?
Yes.
And more importantly,
Oh, those are good questions.
can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds?
I don't know, can it?
Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes.
Awesome. I'm gonna
Let's
use it against
dive
my
deeper.
political enemies.
If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit,
That's very
with one
specific.
of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body.
Little
These
bit
are
odd.
the optimal conditions for good comedic timing.
The
To
last one's a
begin
bit
the
odd,
joke,
but okay.
Start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the
yeah.
specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds.
Ooh, that's a lot of
and
words,
no
yep,
less than 13 and a half,
Oh.
pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over
Okay.
by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming,
Yeah.
"I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
Dunny with the funny.
Good.
Uh-huh.
This saying is a perfect
Cool.
example of expectations management, which is the
I'm
cornerstone of
Dunny.
good comedy.
The funny.
Finally,
Yeah,
it's time to hand out surveys.
Oh, they're surveys.
Collecting
Okay.
hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian.
Oh, gotcha,
An
gotcha. The
effective
only
survey
way.
should be no
other
less
way.
than
Gotcha.
10 pages long and
Oh.
should include the same question reprinted several times.
Oh.
Just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random.
I would
And
definitely
that's
do that,
all
though.
there is. With these strategies at your disposal,
Uh-huh.
you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even
I don't
tripled
like
over
the
in
faces.
laughter
I don't
in
like
no
that.
time at all. Just remember to let them
thanks.
stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invaders who threaten our
Oh.
very existence and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their
What?
children after them.
Huh?
Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Where did the aliens come from?
This video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no
Where did the
matter.
aliens
I
come
think
from?
The fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So, with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
All right. Are there gonna be aliens busting through the windows? I should kind of want to see that. That sounds cool.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank
Are you
goodness
sure?
we have the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right
I don't know.
now.
I'm more worried about the aliens
Well,
right
I
now.
wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Yeah, just impromptu. Or improv. You got this. Ah. Improv. Yes, yes. Improv? Improv? Oh, not bad. Improv is... Yep. Just improv.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Oh. That's new. Oh!
We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this.
It's
There
still
was
unplugged.
supposed to be a build-up to this point, a dramatic display of remarkable comedic
Is it the
wit, which
12
culminates in
legged
this
legged
scene with the
aliens?
phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land, well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room. What an egregious
sure?
mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp.
You
I
just
think-
gotta work on your improv.
I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes, sure.
sure about that?
will help me improve my...
Whoop. Hello?
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors,
Sure.
they entered the door on the left.
Mm-hmm.
What? We're back at the phone already? No.
What's going on?
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Gonna try one more time. Phone? Ah, phone.
We're back at the phone already?
Repeating.
No.
Nope. No.
Here we go. You
All
ready?
right,
When
fine. I'll
Stanley
go
and
the other
bucket
way.
Came to a set of two open doors, they entered
To the door on the left.
No.
Yep.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video?
Nope.
I think this is all covered very
I got
clearly.
distracted.
There's
I got
no
distracted
way I
by
can
the
make
aliens.
The comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke
Yeah.
is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
Oh.
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not...
You trying to make Stanley laugh?
Pale with shame. Pale with shame. Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal, I think I saw it playing guitar. No. We're getting away from...
Why is he going with puns
Obsessing
now?
with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes.
Dukes.
I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos. Let's see.
Sorry, Leroy.
Let's see.
I think the narrator's not having a very good time right now. Whee!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Grabbing the bucket.
Stanley decided
We're gonna
to
go
to the
down.
meeting room. Warmth
Yoink.
spread through Stanley's arms.
Mine.
With the
Meow.
bucket in his arms again, he was home.
If you go in the
Stanley
broom
clutched
closet,
the
is it
bucket
still the
tightly to
same?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Nope.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
We'll
telling
call it
him
that.
the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
It's a much
And
softer
here
color. I like it
was.
more.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Nope.
Was it? No, never mind.
The bucket was wrong.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Well, now you see though, narrator. There's a button that I need to press. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I
What?
knew you'd find this place eventually.
Yeah.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've
What
come
about-
together here because we care about you
I don't
very
have
much.
anything wrong.
It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley.
wife-
Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen
But
before.
I like the bucket.
Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but
Yeah,
you're spending too much
You're the one that
time
gave
with
it to me.
Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes.
Oh,
That's
the
what
truck is moving.
Fans want. Let's do it.
Wait, more Adventure Line? Ayo, let's go. I find it funny that the child is here along with my wife. My wife.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Huh? Let's go. Whee!
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about.
Why'd you get rid
Don't
of
you
the
remember
music?
all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then.
Oh.
Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have
I think
to
the
give
game is
something
break.
up.
No, not the bucket. Don't you dare, not the bucket. I don't like this, but I'm following the line. I trust the line. I'm following the line. I trust the line.
Don't
I
you
trust
get it,
the
Stanley?
line.
We need to
I
get rid
trust
of the
the
bucket.
line.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character.
Yeah.
This is the Bucket Destroyer.
Oh.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
I don't want
Surely
to
you
guess.
don't need me to spell it out for you. Go
No,
ahead
thank
now,
you.
Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
I don't want to.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait.
The only
So I
one.
can hear you saying, how does a character with
Oh.
only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you
The
see,
bucket is
if you
getting
were to
mad.
really explore the bucket destroyer,
The bucket
you'd see that its
destroyer is
desire
getting
to crush
mad.
buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of bucket destroyer merchandise
broom
the
closet,
fans
though.
will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the bucket destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and
No,
feed
I
it.
like
We
my
can't
bucket,
get back to
though.
the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket.
Oh,
Quickly
nope.
now. The
Nope, no
fans
thanks,
are
no
waiting.
thanks.
Do it, the fans,
Nah, I'm good.
Stanley. Give the fans
I'm good.
what they want.
I'm
Hurry
good.
and...
Oh!
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation.
Well,
you had so much
goodbye,
potential.
Bucket
We were going to do
Destroyer.
such marvelous things with you.
It was
tell
nice
such
knowing you.
spellbinding stories
Oh,
about
7.
you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Mm. Wait a sec, is that it? Oh. I see, that's it. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay, what if...
Stanley decided
Okay.
to go to the meeting
I'm gonna
room.
get rid of the
Perhaps
bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled.
But
He'd
I'm gonna
never be alone
go-
again, not truly alone. Not with the
I'm gonna
bucket in
try
mind.
and
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
destroy the
to his
bucket.
chest. This was not
Because I want to see if there's
directly to the
anything else
meeting room.
there.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was
Simply the place to be.
And here it was. Had the bucket
Bucket
turned
turned
out to be correct? Was
No,
this
never
never
mind.
mind.
The bucket was
Bucket
wrong.
was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left
Nyum.
to go back to them, and so the two of them
Oh, wait,
detoured
you
through
said
the
left?
maintenance
You
section
said left,
and
right?
walked straight ahead to the
You said left,
opposite
right?
door.
Yeah, you said left, right? Yeah, you said left. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Definitely. Yep.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this
Hey,
place
welcome back.
eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care
broom
about you
closet.
very much. It's this
Yes.
bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket
I
isn't
mean, I can place
even
the
from
bucket down right
original
here.
Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the
We.
first game, like the
Us.
Adventure Line and the Broom Closet.
Get rid of your
Because
new
that's
friend.
what
Focus on
fans want
us.
from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this
Nah.
bucket that they've never seen
Sorry, I'm
before.
not getting food. I apologize.
Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line?
Yes.
We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes,
Let's go, let's
yes,
go.
that's what the fans want. Let's do it. Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it
Right,
played
awesome.
some silly
Nice.
music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Yeah.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We
Oh, I
need
can't
to
go
get
back
rid
there.
of the bucket.
Sadness.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
I'm here.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
Wait, can I?
Surely you
Oh,
don't
wait,
need
no.
me to
Never
spell
mind.
it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Oh, it won't let me. Huh.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't
I just
know
like,
what the bucket
nah.
destroyer will do if it can't
Nah.
destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows.
Yeah. Oh well. restarting. I guess this time I'll listen to the narrator. I suppose.
All of his
Oh wait, no,
coworkers
I
were
haven't.
gone. What did it
Yeah,
mean?
if only.
Stanley decided to go
Oh,
to
well.
the meeting room. The good old bucket.
We actually
Just Stanley and
haven't
the bucket, off on another thrilling adventure
actually answered the
together.
phone. Wait, no, we
Stanley
did.
touched the bucket
we?
tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Wait, did we answer the phone? I don't remember. Wait, no, we just unplugged it. Never mind. Okay.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee
At least I don't
lounge was
think
simply
we
the
answered the
place
phone.
to be.
No, we
And
unplugged it.
here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was
Resuming,
there...
resuming,
Never
resuming,
mind.
resuming, resuming. We go,
Bucket
we
was
go, we go,
wrong.
we go, we go, we go.
Stanley took the door on his left to go
I want to
back
see my
the
wife.
meeting room.
My wife.
No,
Said the
No.
bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes.
Go
Good,
to the cargo
said the
lift.
bucket.
Good.
Now ride the lift all the way
Go
to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that
Yeah.
the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Whee!
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this
It's
dark room over here.
here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Yep. Pick up phone.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us...
Back home. I want to see my wife. My wife.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time,
What?
I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
I know, where's my wife? Where's my wife? Hello, Stanley, it's me, your bucket. Press Q to take me to work with you. Fine.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow
The
of
bucket.
companionship.
Bucket.
It
Bucket.
doesn't literally talk and give you orders.
Bucket.
Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Bucket.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as
bucket?
well?
Where's the
To
bucket?
see him delusional like
Where's it?
this, obsessing over an
Where's it?
inanimate metal object?
Where's it?
I want to say
Bucket.
something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
I like the bucket.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me?
Bucket.
Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All
That's
it will
what you
ever
think.
truly do for you
That's
is
what you
effectively
think.
transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
That's what you think, the bucket. I like the bucket. Don't listen to the loud man. Press Q for us to go back home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket.
Where's the
You know,
bucket?
once
Bucket!
upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
The narrator is getting jealous of a bucket. Press P to ignore anyone in your life except me. Alright.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this
Bucket,
bucket,
bucket.
this cold, empty
Yeah,
bucket.
narrator.
This
Yep.
sort of shiny bucket.
It's a very shiny
I'll give
bucket.
it this. The bucket does
Yes.
have a nice shine to it.
It's the bucket. You believe I'm real, don't you? Sure, I guess.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection.
Where's the bucket? Bucket,
but it
bucket,
doesn't quite
bucket.
look like your average hardware store bucket.
E.
It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier,
Bucket.
more capable of transporting liquid. Like
Bucket.
it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Sure.
Oh
Wow.
my God, what am I saying?
Bucket.
Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket.
Yep.
Why do I feel
It's
something
my
to
bucket,
point
though.
out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
It's my bucket. Press B to go home, to work, to home, to work, to home.
Oh no. I'm having feelings. For the bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I
Don't you dare. Don't you take my bucket. Don't you take my bucket. No, my bucket.
The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
No, it's my bucket.
Stanley, give me the bucket.
No.
Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley.
No.
I need it. Give it to me now. Give it
Nope.
or I'll...
It's my bucket. You can have it. Go back to work, Stanley. Alright. Bucket. Bucket. Narrator wanted my bucket. I refused to give it to him. This is my bucket. Alright. I think I'll go through one more route. Because it has been like over almost 5 hours.
How long was I
I'm gonna
sitting
go
there?
through
Stanley wondered to
one more
himself.
route.
Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Nah, time is like liquid. It just falls through your hands.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
Happy New Year. I'm hesitant to say the second word. Was it? Hog? Me. I don't know how to pronounce that word, Carrie. I'm sorry. P. Happy New Year. Also, yeah, I think I'm gonna go through one more route and then I'm gonna end because I've been going for over 5 hours. And this one I'll actually listen to the narrator. I think I'll actually listen to the narrator this time.
To his chest and entered the door on his
Hogmanay?
Still no one was here.
Bucket,
Stanley needed
bucket,
the bucket's warmth and
bucket.
comfort now more than ever. Perhaps
Just for
his
not getting
boss's
fired.
office
Don't get
was
fired.
where he'd find answers.
Yes!
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now.
No!
It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here.
No!
It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give
No.
in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is
I won't let it take my
This
bucket.
is your companion and lifelong friend.
Yes.
You can't hand it over. Oh, no.
I may have only had the
Getting
bucket
name
for
calling now, it seems.
oh,
Is this
for
how
less than an
low
hour.
The broom closet has sunk that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply
I
in
won't
order
let-
to get you
I
to
won't hand over the bucket. No.
Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined.
No.
And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it.
How
Really
rude.
tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years.
Nah, just
Let
like the
him have
bucket.
it.
Nah.
Okay,
Okay.
I've got something which I think will help settle this
I can't think
debate
of
once
anything.
and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike to the broom closet with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things. All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's...
Please give me more stickers. Yes.
See? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
Yes, it works.
That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket.
Ah, yes,
there really
bucket.
is a wide
Yes, yes.
variety of applications for this sticker.
Please tell me you're gonna give me another one. Please. Please.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us a silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display.
Well,
you can stay here all you like, but I've had it with...
I had the greatest of all time. Just got a Pokemon FSF Fire Hack to run for the first time. Yo, let's go. Go. He did it. He did it. You got it to work. Just had to fix the music, it looks like.
This
You got this.
impetulant room of cleaning supplies,
The goat.
easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Alright, sounds good, narrator. Wait, what'd you say? A last route, no more route. No bucket? I already have the bucket. So... Alright, I'll leave.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Just gonna go this way. Boop. Ooh!
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember,
Whoa.
no reward for collecting all of these.
Yep.
Only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
Mhm.
You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Will do. Absolutely will do that. Yep. To be honest, I just like this because the narrator hums along with the music as well. Oh. 4, 2, 3, 4. Do 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 do. I don't even know what he said there. All right. Alright, now we go this way. Whee!
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
Nope.
Even now, in his darkest of hours, the bucket did not react. Except perhaps a tiny glow of warmth. Subtle, yes, but an unmistakable spark from somewhere deep within.
What? Yeah, no, that would have been way too easy.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
Yep.
Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
2845, you say? Ah, cool.
2845.
Yeah, no, that's the numbers I'm inputting, right? Yeah. Yep. I'm just inputting random numbers at this point.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself.
Oh,
and Stanley got
darkness.
the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Oh, yes. Oh, no, you're so right. You're so right. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Oh, no. 3. You know. 4. I can get it. No, it only allowed me to input 4. Sadly, can't do that. So sad. Ooh!
Another miniature Stanley
Another
figurine.
one.
This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things.
You found it.
Mini Stanley.
New content.
Stanley figs.
Whoa.
Or what about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Stanlerine. Oh, down we go. Whee.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Absolutely. Ooh. That was horrifying. I really want to go like up and down over and over again, but I know that it won't let me. Or that it'll just bring me back to the room
Stanley
that I
and the
already
bucket
did.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
But escape is right here though. It says so. I really want to go that way. I really want to go that way. Yeah, no, but I don't know, it's just so convincing. It's so convincing. It'd just easily go that way and just escape. I'd be down for that. No, gonna get the normal end with a bucket, I suppose. Whoa. Darkness.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with
Whoa,
television
I've never
screens.
seen this room
What
before.
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Whoa, never seen this place before. Whoa. This is new. Such a new area, yep. Whoa.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the
What's
bucket
that one
in
over
shock.
there? I don't even know what that one
Everyone
is.
in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never
there's a
seen
few red
anything
ones.
like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring
Meow.
it that everything would be fine.
Hold on, I want to see, what's the employee number 1? That one. Alright, that's just stairs. That's an employee thing. Oh well. I do like the sound it makes though.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence?
Oh, that
as
person got
well?
fired.
Had the bucket
Well.
been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
We.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content.
Content.
Walking, eating, working, all
That
of
is
it monitored and
offline.
commanded from this
That
very
is
place.
offline.
And as the cold reality of his past began
Mind
to sink
control
in,
status
Stanley decided
offline.
that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
I like the
Two
sounds it
best
makes.
friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way. The bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Sassy comment, really. There's like a red button. Oh no, it's over there. Beep boop. Beep boop beep. Wait, what? No, what's this for? Can't see. Can't see. Oh, what do you mean? No. Mind controls idle, awaiting input. Beep boop beep. Beep bop boop.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
You know, if it's not doing anything, what's the power on? You know, I'm just doing them a favor by just turning everything off. Oh! That caught me off guard. Well.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
Was it? Ooh.
Yes!
Oh!
They had done it!
Big
Stanley
door.
and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away.
Whoa.
Excitedly,
I have
the
a
two of them
bucket.
began to
Let's
discuss the
go.
kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door.
Yeah.
The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate.
Oh.
Stanley wanted to
Roller
sneeze in
skating.
every country on Earth.
Why?
Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a
Why
simple
sneezing in
life
every
they
country,
envisioned,
though?
but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
Oh.
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty.
I was like
Until
so
finally
close.
the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket.
No.
Needed the soothing warmth of the bucket. Would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place.
Oh,
not
no.
while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley
It's
thought
okay,
to
I
himself.
have the
As
bucket.
long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Oh. Oh. That's a lot of paper.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Let's run this spinal
Stanley
bucket.
decided
Yeah.
to go to the meeting room.
That's what I was gonna
Perhaps he
do.
had simply missed a memo.
Last one. With the bucket, we cannot leave. But maybe...
When Stanley came to a
maybe
set
without
of
the
two
bucket
open
will be
doors,
good.
he entered the door on his left.
Enter the door on his left. Without the bucket, maybe we can leave. Oh! There will be a cleaning requirement of this wall required. Oh! Ooh, hello. Oh! This is new. Large room, lots of boxes. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Some are both red and blue. Ooh, we know about something red and blue. A large room, lots of boxes. Don't know about that one. Trust the completionist instinct. Why won't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation of this room, they feel pointless, to be honest. That's fair. Weird spinning figurines. What do they do? What do they want? Can we sell them? How many are there? Why floating? Whoa. Okay, that's actually really funny, I won't lie. Red room? Maybe we are the collectibles. Shut up. Amazing. Whoa. Okay, that's awesome. Wait, stairs?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley
Is
walked
there
upstairs to his
one down
boss's office.
here? Oh, there is! Let's
Okay,
go.
I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines.
Let's
And now
go.
I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley?
In
What
fact, the
name
whipboard
better
doesn't lie.
encapsulates
Oh,
the
really?
intrinsic sense
Oh.
of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the
actually do
corner of
kinda-
your
that's
screen
actually
go
kinda
up by
cool.
one? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Now some are both red and blue. Wonder what that would be. Who knows? But I'm actually gonna get the actual story. With no bucket. Because I haven't done that one yet. The figurines are actually in all those places. Yeah. I can't remember. There was one with a lot of boxes. But I don't know where that one would be. What was the other one? Oh yeah, red and blue. A lot of boxes
Stepping
and red and
into
blue.
his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
I don't know where the boxes one
What
is
could
though,
it
I won't
mean?
lie.
Stanley wondered aloud
Uh.
to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books
like
off the
two-
shelf,
two-
looking behind paintings,
something.
desperate for clues to his situation.
2857?
But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet.
Whoa.
And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret pin number, 2845. But of course, yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck.
I
Amazing.
wonder where the
He
boxes
stepped
places
into the
are.
newly opened passageway.
Wait, is this the boxes? I don't know if it is. Because it got the stairs. Now we just need 2 more. Sheer luck. Yup, definitely. It's definitely sheer luck. I know, absolutely. And I was just slamming my head against
Stanley
the
walked
keypad.
straight
It's
ahead through the
fine.
large door
It's
that read
fine.
Mind Control Facility.
It is a-okay. Yep. Yep.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I don't know, does he? I'm not Stanley, so I don't know.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Let me out.
Each
Let me
bore
out.
the number of an employee
Open the
in
door.
building. Stanley's
Let me
co-workers.
in.
The lives of so many individuals
Ugh,
reduced to
Edba.
images on a screen, and Stanley One of them, eternally monitored
Whoop.
in this place where
Hello.
freedom meant nothing.
Yeah, sure. Cool. I'm not gonna lie, I'm ignoring everything the narrator
This
says.
mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
How to
Had
get
Stanley
there?
really been
Figure
under
it out
someone's
yourself.
control
Yeah.
all this time?
I know
Was
what
this
the
only reason he
red
was happy with
and
his boring job? That his emotions
I
had
know what
been
the red and blue
manipulated to
means.
accept it blindly?
I know what the red and blue means.
No.
I just
He
don't remember the
refused to
boxes
believe
one.
it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
I'm definitely sure
It was
I'll be able to
unthinkable.
figure it out though.
Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life
Utterly blind to the world. Whoop.
But here was the proof. The heart of the
Oh, this
operation.
is storage room there.
Controls labeled
Oh, that does
with
make a lot of
emotions.
sense.
Happy or sad
Whoop.
or content. Walking,
Console
eating,
disabled.
working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very
Can I go up
place.
here?
And as the cold reality of his
I don't
past
think I
began
can.
to sink in, Stanley
one?
decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Two, three. Or up there? Or maybe up there. No, something with the buttons. Yeah. System power. Turn off the
And
power.
when at last he found
Just slamming my head against the power button. It's all good. It is all good. Why?
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
No more facility. Bah.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet,
Freedom.
even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness.
Just want to be
Perhaps his
out
goal had
of a
not been to
dingy office.
understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone
Finally,
tell him where
outside.
to go, what to
Let me
do,
out. Let me
or
out.
how to feel.
Let me out.
Whatever life he lives, it
Freedom.
will be his. And that was all he needed to know.
Let me out.
It
Let
was
me out.
perhaps the only thing worth
Freedom.
knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Freedom.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon
Yeah.
his
Oh, I
skin,
can't control this.
the feeling
Oh,
of
that's sad.
liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way,
Yee.
right now, that things were meant to happen.
Finally outside.
And Stanley was happy.
Yeah. Good ending. Very good, very good. Oh, I just got an achievement. Beat the game. Yeah, that was a good ending. Alright. I think we beat the game. Ended on a good note. Ended on a very good note. And I believe ascending on minifigures. Oh, I forgot about that. I'll do another stream with the Stanley Parable, like getting all the extra endings. Really missing too. Yeah, I have been streaming for over like 5.5 hours though. That was truly a Stanley Parable. Yeah, truly. Absolutely. I know. If I hadn't gone on for like 5 hours, I would absolutely do the last ending. But also, it's been 5.5 hours. I will do all the endings, all the different endings, another time. Because I am actually very tired. That took a lot. What's another 5? It's fine. Another 5 hours. You might have almost gotten all the endings. Wait, really? I know that I was missing one with the escape one. And then I know that there's an option where you can turn the machine back on. That's all I can really think of though at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, maybe another time we'll do another stream for the Stanley Parable. And just finish getting all the other endings. Ow. Alright, let's see. Where do I send you guys off to? There's the minifigures and turn the machine back on both with and without E. I kinda thought so, that it would be with and without the bucket. Yeah, well. Thank you guys so much for sticking around and everything. For the 5.5 hours. Yeah, thank you so much for sticking around. I think this time I will go to the ducks because they're more active than the kitty cats. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. I hope you guys are having a good new year, or have a good new year. Yeah, just good new year. And I'm just gonna get a little bit sappy. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Where is it? Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, but honestly, thank you guys for like sticking around, even though I don't have the greatest schedule, and just like chatting with me as I stream and everything, and just hanging around. It honestly means a lot. And yeah, there are no words that can express how grateful I am for you guys sticking around when I stream and everything, and just chatting and chilling out. Even if you're just lurking, seeing that people are willing to just stick around and chat and chill out. Makes me very happy because I'm able to just be like background noise and just hopefully brighten up someone's day. Yeah. Thank you for sticking around and everything. Next stream, I don't know if I'm gonna stream on Tuesday or Thursday. So unsure about that as of right now, but we'll have to wait and see about that. Yeah, again. Ow. My arm. Today's definitely brighter because you're around. Aw, thank you. You made a tiring day into a fun one. Hey, I'm glad I was able to. Yeah, I'm glad I'm able to like brighten up your guys' day. Because I'll be honest, I'm just mostly chilling out and just like with the occasional hint of chaos. That's about it. But yeah, thanks for sticking around and everything. I hope that 2024 for you guys and everything goes well. And you're just able to do what you want to do. Oh no, Clay. Hello, Clay. I feel bad because I'm like just ending. I'm sorry. I was just about to say like my goals for 2024, because I do have like some goals that I want to try and do for 2024. I'm so sorry. I promise I'll try to get a better schedule. I'm sorry. Oh, I'll be there for the Dumb King stream and the Bugs One unless you prank me again. I mean, for those two, I know that I'll mostly play those like on the weekends, so you should be good. I just don't know about this upcoming weekend or the next one, but we'll see. But it'll be sometime, I promise. We'll get those games done.
I used to be scared of pools.
Something tells me that I didn't pay for Spotify Premium. I'd have advertisements again. Whoops. Whoops. That's okay. That's fine. We're just gonna ignore Spotify for a little bit. Okay. Oh. So, my goals for 2024. Yeah, just whoops. Whoopsies. That they just got free advertisement. Whoops. So goals for 2024. What else? They want a streamer. His streams are always wonderful, even if I don't watch it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, hopefully I'm able to like figure out like better times maybe. Because I will have a different schedule for the next few months, but I don't know when the times will be. So again, might not stream Tuesday or Thursday, but we'll see. Oh yeah, goals for 2024. My more realistic goal is to maybe get like 500 followers. Maybe. It might be shooting a bit too high there, but I want to try to aim for that number. The fact that I'm at 280 right now is astonishing, I'll be honest. Yeah, and hopefully I'm able to actually complete more streams or complete more games and actually complete them and everything. But yeah. Again, thank you. Yeah, thank you for sticking around and everything. It means a lot. Alright. Gonna rate the ducks. Alright. And again, that's good goals. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna try and upload more on YouTube. I'm gonna try. Because I do have like a lot of VODs that I want to get uploaded and everything. Because right now they're just taking up memory on my PC. So I kind of need to do that. And I do want to make more videos, so we'll see how content goes. It is turned on, the audio sounds so tired. To be fair, it's been almost like 6 hours. I am just like a tiny bit tired. I've actually gotten closer to my mic because I know that I'm like slowly getting quieter and quieter. But yeah, again, be sure to get something to eat, something to drink. So how you sorry I didn't answer. I was using subtitles. Yeah, the subtitles. I think they're a bit more reliable. in the max volume. You won't be able to hear you, Vale. Whoops. My bad. But yeah, get something to eat, something to drink, and do duo, all that good stuff. Alright, goodbye. Bye-bye. I leave now. Bye-bye.